Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope your day is going excellently. Sassy Lady Panda, welcome in. Boo! We're getting so close to October. So close. So very close. Let's see. All right. That is opened. Let me double check this is working. Then we'll swap over. That looks like it's working. And I think we're good. I think we're good. All right. Let's go ahead and swap over. If you're ready. I mean, if you guys are ready. I know I always say wait till I'm ready, but I never ask to see if you guys are ready. You're probably ready. Okay, perfect. Sassy says she's ready. Then we're all ready. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? Welcome in. It is Wednesday. I hope your Wednesday's going well. Sassy, you were first. Welcome in. Joe Gate, hello. I hope you are doing well, everybody. Austin, welcome in. Intro, your message made me laugh. POV, you've joined Jet's stream, comfy and holding a mug, ready to chat. Perfect. Good to see that people are doing good. Let's see. Oh, Ponce, welcome in. How are you? Oh no, Austin. What? Why? And I do like Skittles. Porqué. Hello. Thank you, intro. How are you doing? Your morning has just started. Your morning, right? Yeah, you're like way super early. I hope everyone's day is going well so far. Mine's been going pretty good. What are your thoughts on the green apple Skittle? I have not tried it. But I'm going to assume that I probably don't like it. Which is probably bad, right? It's probably a bad thing to do. I just generally don't like green apple flavored things. Oh, okay, hold on. What do you think of the green apple Skittle? What is the word on the street? Oh, I'm sorry, Austin. Sometimes, sometimes days be like that. Sometimes just everyone has a rough day. I'm sorry that you've had a bad day, but I'm glad that you're here and that you can kind of lounge with us. Let's see. Yes, I've been up since 4. Got that coffee ready. Why have you been up since 4? Is that a on purpose thing? Is that because of work? What's been going on? Intro, tell us. Okay, then I'll share the news I just read. The green apple one is leaving, and they're bringing back lime. Oh, then I do enjoy lime. I do enjoy lime. Much rather prefer lime than anything else, especially green apple flavored things. I feel like are not very tasty. I'm not even sure if I really like green apples. They're like pretty sour. I usually like sour stuff. I just don't know if I like it very much. I chose to start work at 4 because my team works across multiple countries. It makes it easier on other people. Hey, that's actually not so bad. As long as you get to be done at like a like comparative time, I feel like that's wonderful. I used to get to work at like 6 a.m. a few years back just so I could end my day at like 2 or 3, whenever that was. I guess that's like 3. But then I would skip my lunch, so I would leave at 2. I finished. Oh, that's so awesome, intro. That is so awesome. It's been 8 years without the lime Skittle. My candy world was so sad the day it left. Well, I'm glad that it's back. I've not had, to be fair, I haven't had Skittles in a while, but I'm glad. I like them. I remember liking them. They have some like sour Skittles that are pretty good that have like something like some kind of coating on them that I thought were pretty good. But that's really, I think those are the last Skittles that I've had. Yeah, that's kind of been, let me see if has there already been anything else that's been going on today? Just work, mostly working on some stuff. We make everyone work 10 to 4, core hours Pacific time. Even a guy in Sweden, when it's 12 p.m. it's 2 a.m. for him. Sheesh. I mean, that kind of makes sense. That kind of makes sense. So that way everyone's kind of like, you know, together, I guess. But yeah, that'd be tough. That'd be tough. I'm sure his like schedule is like his actual daily routine schedule must be pretty crazy. Gotta eat breakfast. BRB. Hey, enjoy your breakfast. Intro. I feel like that's like practically lunch at this point, right? Yeah, he always looks like a zombie. Oh no. Yeah, that'd be kind of rough, I think. But I mean, I guess it kind of works out. I would still, I like enjoyed having my work done really early so that then I could, have the rest of the day to myself. I would usually get to back home around like 2:30, take a nap, and then I would have like 3 to the rest of the day, like to myself, and I loved it. I loved it. Yeah, I usually liked, even though I'm not a morning person, to me, it was worth it. It was like, if I can get all of my work done early, that means that I can, just like, have the rest of the day to like just do stuff, play some games, and I don't know, it's just fun. Oh, by the way, yesterday, remember how I was like, oh man, we are 1 chapter away from finishing this at the end of my stream. Fun fact, there's not 6 chapters, there's 8. So we actually still have, I need to try to cover 2 chapters today. That's my goal. So that way tomorrow we can finish. So anyway, I wish my job was like that. Oh, Sassy, I feel so bad. You're right. You're right. Didn't even think about that. Yeah, you don't have much control over that, sadly. That would be nice. 1 more trophy to go. Nice. That's awesome. Also, last night, I almost partially contributed to my own demise. Fun fact. And what I mean by that is, so yesterday, finished stream at around 9. I think it was right, like 9 p.m. for me. It was late. So about like 9-ish for me, we finished stream. We raid into a friend of mine who recently started streaming, who you guys should go follow if you would like. I'm gonna give him a little shout out. He has like 10 followers. Like that's how recent he started streaming. Gonna give him a shout out right there. But we raided into my friend. I stuck around for a bit, and I was like, I have not eaten anything today. I had coffee, and that was it. I had not eaten a single thing. I was like, I should do something about that. And I'm like thinking through everything, and I'm like, okay, usually So I knew that last night I was going to be playing Apex with Tank and Mr. Soul Creek, and so I usually start getting ready for that like around 11. Like I kind of start getting everything together, moving my PS4 over, if it's not already moved over, all that sort of stuff. Making sure all my controllers are charged, blah, blah, blah. Well, I'm really looking at it like, great, I have an hour and a half. Please say the Shrewhead Pizza ready for you. No, but you're not too far off. So, I was looking at things. I was like, look, okay, I've got an hour and a half. Maybe what I can do. I was like, I did a lot of work today. Maybe I deserve a little treat. So I went and picked up Raising Cane's, which is like a fried chicken place. All they do is chicken. And it's really good. But I was like, great, I'll treat myself to some Raising Cane's, and then bring it back here and eat. It's a very good place. And they're open late. So I went, picked up Raising Cane's, came back, sat down at my desk, and was about to start eating. And I was just eating from their little, like, styrofoam. They give you, like, a little styrofoam container of your food. And so I placed it here at the edge of my desk. I was so excited to eat it. So excited to eat it, everybody. And, and I'm like, oh, where's my ketchup that I had? And I was like, oh, it's in my, like, hoodie, like, pocket. And from like about here, like from my hands being about here to like reaching down to my hoodie pocket, I ended up hitting the styrofoam container, and all of the food went either onto me or to the ground, which like very little of it stayed in the actual like box. And like, so most of it was on the carpet, which normally I would be like, 5-second rule, let's pick this up real fast, it'll be okay. However, knowing that there has been like a shrew about, it's like, no, I can't do that. So, I was basically only able to recover about a third of the food. Like it came with, what I get just comes with 3 chicken fingers and, like some fries and a toast. The toast was saved. 1 chicken was saved. And then like maybe like 10 fries. And I just was like, I was so sad. And I went and immediately, I saved the food that I could, and then like picked up everything. But then I was like, I have to make sure this is like completely gone. Because if not, the shrew is going to just have a heyday. So I went and got my vacuum, and I was like, man, this is going to be so loud for the people downstairs, and I apologize. But I vacuumed everything, and it was just like, it was annoying. I was like, no! I was like, I haven't eaten all today, and now I get to have only like a third of what I paid for, so I was a little sad. But anyway, so that was my night. But hold on, I missed something. One more day of recess duty, though. Then I don't have it again for another 6 weeks. So I'll actually get to eat lunch like a normal person. That's awesome, Sassy. And you get Friday off, right? Or half day. So that's awesome. So no, the shrew did not have pizza for me, but I had food for the shrew, basically. I was like, oh no, I've got to clean this up right now. I was just imagining the shrew, like, as the food hit the ground, like, there's food nearby. I must go. I must go claim my space. So I was like, what a nightmare. And then, later that night, well, like even so I guess earlier this morning, it was after I got finished playing Apex, went to go start the dishwasher, and I cleaned out my coffee machine, and took all like the grinds and I put it in the trash can. Somehow, I actually still have zero idea how this happened. Like, I put the grounds in the bag. I am most positive. Like right before I went to bed, I noticed that somehow all of the coffee grounds had spilled out of the trash can. And so I had to take a broom and clean it up. I still need to like Swiffer the floor, but I was able to pick most of it up. At that point, I was like, it's so late. It's past 3 a.m. I'm so tired. I'm not gonna Swiffer right now. But anyway, that is how my my night went. What's sad is that like I still crave Raisin Canes because I barely got to have any. I basically just like got a little taste and that was it. Do we have Popeyes? We do. I actually grew up having a lot of Popeyes because grew up in Louisiana for a bit. My mom brought home Munchkins last night from work. Not thinking we left the box on the counter. Came down this morning, the box was crawling with ants. Had to throw out the donut holes. No, that's so sad. Is Munchkins mostly like a donut place? Like a donut place? Oh no, I still love fast food chicken. I haven't had Popeyes in forever. I've heard people were talking about the sandwich being pretty good. I miss Chick-fil-A's chicken. Nothing for me will beat a Chick-fil-A chicken biscuit in the morning. There's something about it that is just so addictive and so good. They're from Dunkin' Donuts. Okay. Nice. But Raisin Cane's is pretty good. Like, their menu is incredibly limited. They pretty much only have. It really is. It really is. Raisin Cane's only has fried chicken, and you can get it either by itself or in a sandwich. That's it. That's your only options. They do have coleslaw, which I don't like coleslaw, so I always sub it out if I can. Their toast, they're like Texas toast, I think is kind of what it is. It's really good. And their fries are decent. It's not the best fries, but they're not terrible. Like, they actually feel kind of fresh. Sort of. I don't know. I've had worse fries. It's weird that I've never had Chick-fil-A. No, not really. Well, actually, do you guys even have them up in the Northeast? Raggy! Welcome. How are you? How's it going? Like, here in Alaska, we don't have any. Sagely. We are just getting a Sonic. Well, we got a Sonic, but it's not even in Anchorage, and so I haven't had it. But we're getting a Sonic. Average, but alive. I feel that. I feel that. That actually, I feel like feels like me today. I feel very like, hey, we've made it. We made it here. Isn't that something? In LA is all over the place. Sonic is 100 miles away from me. Dang. Not within delivery distance. So I say not near me. That's fair. I feel like that's a fair statement then. I just really like it. I just feel like it's very good quality control. Like, regardless, I don't think I've really ever had like a bad sandwich there. If that makes sense. But the sad part is I always see Sonic commercials. Yeah. Their drinks are really good at Sonic. Like, you can get different, like, they have so many different flavors. And so I used to get like a strawberry limeade or just a strawberry lemonade sometimes. I actually don't know if they still have lemonades, if that was a thing. I remember at some point they were like, we have lemonades now. Not just like lemonade, but like, we can mix flavors and stuff in your lemonade and it'll taste good. It actually did taste pretty good. Their burgers are like, okay. But a decent price from what I remember, so that kind of balances out. But then you have like happy hour at Sonic, and that's where you should go. But I'm sure in LA that'd be incredibly busy. Because then like all of their drinks are like super cheap, and so you can get like a giant American-sized big gulp of whatever flavor you want. I used to see Sonic commercials all the time, and there wasn't a Sonic in my state. Now we have one not super far away. It's pretty good. It's like decent food. I wouldn't say it's my favorite fast food place, but there's some kind of convenient factor to it. And like I think the drinks are kind of what people particularly love, which is kind of weird, I think. They have good desserts too. Like they have a lot of ice cream stuff, and like soft serve type of desserts. They're like food is okay. They have burgers and chicken and hot dogs and stuff like that. I've had their popcorn chicken. That was pretty good. But I don't think so. We were supposed to. Oh, they do have tater tots. A lot of people love their tater tots. Did we actually get our Sonic yet? I don't think so. It said coming spring 2021. All right, where's that now? Starting to feel like that didn't happen. 100%. They dropped the ball when the Sonic movie was out to cross-advertise. They should have. That would have been amazing. Oh, they really should have, because they do have hot dogs. They could have made chili cheese dogs. Right? Isn't that what Sonic likes? Or is it just the chili dog? Maybe there's no cheese. Maybe he doesn't like cheese. Maybe he's lactose intolerant. So there's a town that's approximately nearby called Wasilla. That's where the Sonic is. It's a couple of hours away. But there's supposedly one that's coming to Anchorage. Oh, there's one in Fairbanks? Why did Fairbanks get one over us? Nobody likes Fairbanks. Just kidding. I don't really get much fast food. My husband keeps trying out fast food, but it's not the same as in other areas. I don't know if it's because we have so many great restaurants to get food from. The quality of fast food is just not there. I 100% feel that. That's kind of like when I get pizza. I'll like sometimes people are like, oh, let's just get a like Domino's or a Pizza Hut or something like that. But I'm like, okay, but here's the deal: is Moose's Tooth is delicious, and really, if you're already paying like from Domino's, for example, if you're already paying like $15 or something for a pizza, just like spend a little bit more, get something real good. Get something real good. That's kind of how I justify things. I think my food budget, if I'm buying food, like if I'm not just cooking food, I'm like, I'd rather spend a little bit more so that it's, I don't know. He's from middle of nowhere, Missouri, so fast food was decent food because that was all that was around. That's fair. And that makes sense. And you get used to how it tastes, I think. I don't know. You get used to like a Wendy's chicken sandwich, and like what a chicken sandwich tastes like is almost defined by it. So I hear that. Now he lives in the diner capital of the world with a plethora of amazing options. That's awesome. I didn't know that you guys were the diner capital of the world. That's incredible. We actually need better diners up here. We have a couple, and I feel like they're not very good. I feel feel like they're not very good diners. I feel like one of my best diner experiences was this hole-in-the-wall place in Alabama. That was like... like, it was one of those places where you were like, is this safe? Am I safe right now? They opened at like 3 a.m. or something. It was amazing. But the food was so good. Here, there's just, I feel like our diners are limited. We had one, there was a big one that closed recently, so, there are 525 diners in my state. Wow, a lot of them are open 24 hours too. Oh, that's awesome. That would be amazing. I don't think we have a single, no, I take it back. We have one 24-hour diner here in Anchorage, and it's super shady. It is super shady. I've been there once, not like too late, but like late enough that I was like, oh, okay. This is... I don't know. I don't want to have my back to the door, please. Why too many vampires? I wish that was the problem. How amazing would that be? Would it be amazing? No, maybe I'm a little too excited about that thought. But I feel like you could handle that better. You just know not to go out during the daytime. I would always carry a wooden stake with me. Fun fact. Let me tell you about the time that I almost carried... This is going to sound worse than it is in... I'm setting up this to sound worse than it is, okay? Let me say that now. Let me tell you about the time I almost carried a weapon into, like, a 3 Doors Down concert. I think it was 3 Doors Down. No, maybe it was Everclear or something. I can't remember. It was a very 90s concert. I loved Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Loved Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And at some point, I had carved my own wooden stake. Why? Because why not? How else am I supposed to be protecting myself from the vampires? How else? But I could acknowledge at the time that having a wooden stake would be seen as odd. So I was very protective of my wooden stake and kept it hidden because I was like, I like that I own this because it's fun to me because I love Buffy. But I won't, just run around with this. So I put it in a backpack. Of mine. This one time, though, a friend of mine invited me to go. This was like middle school, I think. I think this was middle school, right around there, or very, very early high school, maybe like 9th grade, maybe I can't remember. Anyway, no, it was probably middle school, like 8th grade, 7th, I think. Anyway, that doesn't matter. Anyway, a friend of mine invited me to go to like this concert that was like, I think it was like Everclear, 3 Doors Down, and somebody else. It was a very, like, late 90s, early 2000s type of concert. And we also were going to spend the night, a bunch of us, at his house. And so I brought a backpack with me. And I also always carried a camera around with me as well. I wish it was Vampire Weekend. It'd be hilarious. I always had a camera with me. And so I kept it in a backpack. And I brought this backpack with me to the concert. And I was like, as we parked, I like grabbed my backpack as if I was going in. I was like, you know what? They're probably going to say no cameras at the door. How fun is it that back then it was like you couldn't bring like a camera with you, but now we all have cameras. It's fun. We're old now. Anyway, but they were like, I don't think you could bring a camera in with you to the concert. And so before I walked out with my backpack and I was like, you know what, let's put it back. I don't think we're going to need it. So I put it back in the, it was like a satchel. It wasn't like a backpack. Anyway, so I was like, I'll just keep it in the car. It wasn't until we got back from the concert that I looked into my bag and I realized it was the bag that I had carved the wooden stake and like stored in. And I was like, oh no. I'm so glad that I kept it in the car. That would have been such a weird thing to have to explain to people if they like, because, you know, most of the time when you go into a venue like that, they search your bag and you know, just to make sure you don't have anything bad in there or whatever. And I was like, oh my gosh, what would have happened if I had a stake? Was it? I think so. Probably. I think this was like, hold on. Yeah, I think so. This is probably 99, 2000, maybe somewhere right around there. Sir, why do you have a stake in your backpack? Don't ask. Precaution. Vampire says what? Yeah, so they probably would have just confiscated it and not arrested you. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I was also like a child, just about. Like they would have just taken it probably, but it would have been weird. Like regardless, it would have been weird, and that was mostly what I was concerned about. Like, sir, what is this? Why do you have this sharp, like wooden stick with you? I'm sorry, but the vampires. Anyway, so that's how I almost went vampire hunting at a concert. I'm so glad that I was like, oh, you know what? They're probably gonna make me put my camera back anyway, or like hold my camera, and I don't want that to happen. I've always been very protective of my cameras, and so it's like, you know, I don't want them to like hold it in security for me to come back later. I'll just keep it in the car. That was a good call. But no, so really, if the issue was vampires at the diner, not a problem. I feel more prepared for that than, not that I have a stake anymore, but maybe now I'm thinking maybe I should have one. It's been too long maybe since I've actually had one. So who knows? Maybe 2021 is the year where I bring back the stakes. Do you mean vampires aren't as big of a deal as TV made them out to be? It's like quicksand all over again. What else did TV lie to me about? That is true. I always thought that quicksand was something that you came across way more often. At least that's what cartoons led me to believe. No longer a slayer. No, I'm always a slayer. It's it's the slayer on the inside that counts. Not I've been in retirement for too long, and one of these days, you know, you can take the slayer. No, you can take the, well, maybe you can take the slayer from the slaying. No, I don't know, but you can't take the slayer. No, I don't know. 5x5. Love it. Oh, Faith. Where did you go wrong? What a good show. What a good show. You're one of the Slayers, since according to the series finale, everyone who could be a Slayer is now Slayer. That's true, but I think it was only women who could be Slayers. I think that was also the call. But I feel like I could at least be a Slayer's friend. My wife got me so into Buffy. It's so good. It's so good. Like, just so funny, I think, too. And I feel like they did, for the most part, there were some, like, there were some like mediocre and maybe even some bad episodes. I guess they had a good run. Like, we can say there are some bad episodes, but overall very, very witty and like sometimes emotional, and I don't know, it's good. It's good. Welcome back, intro. How was your breakfast? I don't believe it. I think everyone could stab a vampire with a pointy stick. That's true. That's fair. The qualifications could be there. If that is a qualification to be a slayer, but slayers had like enhanced strength and some other like abilities, kind of. Breakfast was tasty. What did you eat? Avocado toast. Is that what you had? What did you have? I feel like I could see you having some avocado toast. You seem fancy enough. You look fancy enough to me. No, I loved Buffy though. It was just so good. Ooh, 6 eggs, baked beans, and buttered mushrooms? What? That sounds so good. Intro, make me breakfast, please. I also, by the way, have not eaten yet today. I'm trying to avoid yesterday's situation though, so we'll see what happens. Like I tell my students, you just may have to work harder than other people to achieve your goal. That is true. That is a good point. That is in fact true. Avo toast is huge here. Shrew chicken? Wait. Oh no. Wait. Like chicken made what? Can I ban you for that? I'm just kidding. That idea makes me hurt inside. No. I'm just kidding. Shrew chicken? Wait, do you mean like basically like chicken fried shrew? I'm so confused. They're disgusting. I wouldn't even eat them. That's how little I like shrews. Ew, gross. Oh, Pons. Gross. No thank you. But yeah, no, you're right, Sassy, for sure. Sometimes you just gotta work harder. Some people have a little bit of an advantage, and that's okay. And with slaying, I mean, we're all on the same side, probably, unless you're a vampire. Well, though there's some vampires who are on our side as well, so. As it goes. Though that's more the exception, really. Oh, the other day we were talking about like anime characters or just characters in general, media, that speak their mind, and how a lot of times I really like that in a character, because that's also like, I'm usually very like, when I interact with people, I'm usually very careful about like, I want to make sure that I'm being very tactful and very like gentle and like whatever. And so I find it really funny when they have characters that are like the complete opposite, who usually just speak whatever it is that like pops into their head. And like Ryuji from Persona 5 is an example. Like he just says whatever he wants. In Buffy, one of the characters though, I didn't really like her at first. Until they actually started like making her a better character. But Cordelia, I think, is very funny. I do love characters like that. Yeah, I'm very not that character, but I think that's part of it, is I can appreciate like just how ridiculous it is when a character is just like speaks their mind without any disregard for anybody. Opons, I don't know if you remember this episode, but it's the episode where Buffy, Gowther from Seven Deadly Sins. I don't think I know who that is. I haven't seen Seven Deadly Sins. There's a lot of like anime characters that are like that. But there's an episode where Buffy, gets telepathy for like an episode where she can read people's minds, and at some point she's like reading all of the minds of like her friends. They're all being told what's happened, that there's a change that's happened. Buffy for some reason can read people's minds and whatever. And I love, like, most of the characters are like concerned and are like one of them is even like, you know, if I am my thoughts and Buffy can hear those thoughts, you know, who am I? Like, what does that mean? So, and like some people are like afraid that she's going to be like reading their minds all the time or whatever. And then it cuts to Cordelia, who, when Buffy reads her mind, she says, like something like, I'm bored, can I leave? And and immediately afterwards she says, I'm bored, can I leave? Something like that. It was something to that effect, and I remember thinking that was so funny. So I was like, I love that she's just a character who's just very like, has very little she doesn't regard anyone's emotions or like anything for any, like, she, in that way she's not a good character, like not a character you want to emulate. But it's just so funny in that dynamic because everyone else is really concerned. Some are worried for Buffy, some are worried for themselves, and she's just like, this doesn't affect me. I don't care. Can I leave now? And I just think that's so funny to me. Because I would very much not be like that. Tank! Kind of like Angelica from that one anime with the babies. Yes, exactly. Yes. Rugrats, the anime. 100%. I mean, to be fair, Rugrats basically had a kaiju. Rugrats anime confirmed. I mean, they had their own version of a kaiju, so... Is Rugrats an anime? You make a solid point. Let's see. Has anyone else brought this up? Unfortunately, there are not a lot of people talking about this, and I think we need to change that. Yeah, I'm on page 20 of Google, and still nobody's asking the right questions. Wait! Well, this isn't official. Let me check this. Someone made some Rugrats fan art where they're all anime characters. Search, is Rugrats based in the Pacific Rim universe? I wish. I love Pacific Rim. It's so good. Well, and I never saw the second one. I heard that they kind of like changed the feel of it, if that makes sense. It's bad. Okay, yeah, that's what Reptar ranks high on the tier list for sure of kaiju. I think you're correct. Can Godzilla ice skate and sing and dance? I'd like to see him try. I actually would like to see him try. Yeah, the first Pacific Rim though is just so good. It's just so good. Huge Godzilla fan. Nice. How was Godzilla versus King Kong? I actually did not watch it. Just got my dinner and they forgot my queso. No! You should call them back and tell them. Tell them. Yeah, I can't remember. I honestly don't remember what it was, but I remember reading at the time about Pacific Rim 2. And I remember being like, wow, it seems like they've changed. It's almost gonna, it looks like it's gonna have a different, even like mood or feeling overall. Where I think that's like, Pacific Rim, the first one had like, I don't know, I thought it was really interesting. Idris Elba did a great job. I loved the dynamic between him and, can't remember her name, but like his adopted daughter, and like, right? Yeah, she was adopted. I don't know, that stuff was really cool. For what it is, a kaiju monster mash fest, it was good. Okay. But they are trying to write background story for characters, and that part doesn't hit well. Yeah, that makes sense. I loved the first Godzilla movie. The cinematography is super good in it. The scene where they're like parachuting in from the clouds, Godzilla. Clouds? Nope, that's just clouds that look like Godzilla. Cinematography. There we go. Let's see. Oh, yeah. This scene. Hold on. This scene is so cool looking. Like, where they're all coming down from the clouds and stuff. Just look at that. The clouds look so cool. It's very ominous. I don't know. It just is like... I remember watching it being like, wow, this is much better cinematography than it feels like this movie should have. I was not expecting this in the least bit. The Muto sounds made my ears very happy. What is Muto? I don't think I know what that is. Muto. Godzilla. Is that... Oh wait, this is in the second one? Yeah. Ooh, he looks spooky. He looks not very friendly. Muto. Or is that Muto? No. Massive unidentified terrestrial organism. I feel like this is a GIF scenario. Muto. Just a thought. They make clicking sounds. Oh boy, that sounds terrifying. More movies with robot suits, please. Oh man, we need a good one. We need another good mech type movie. Evangelion live action when? Shinji getting the Eva. There was something I was gonna say. Hey, intro, Evangelion live action. That's exactly what I said. I loved the series Evangelion. I have not watched the new ones. Wait, there was something I was gonna say. Mechs? Monsters? Food? Was it food related? There's a good chance it was food related. I can't remember. Is it about the Muto? I don't remember. I was gonna say something. It was gonna be very important, everybody. You're gonna be floored by it. But I guess it's just how things work. I need to watch Evangelion. I don't know if you would like it. I don't know if you would like it. Tank is newer to anime. And I feel like you need to warm up to it still a little bit more. It is... I loved it. Unpopular opinion, Evangelion, the original series, was too slow. I think that's fair. I kind of liked that. I think I liked that a little bit. But supposedly some of it was just because of budgetary reasons. But there was something that was like... There were some moments that I thought were really good because it punctuated the loneliness. But when I rewatched it, it was hard to be patient. Yeah, I agree with that. Not anime. Tank. The thing is that it's... So, here's the deal. Is Evangelion No, Tank, that's not what I'm saying. Evangelion is is more of like a psychoanalysis breakdown in the guise of a mech anime. There's actually very little like mech fighting. It's like when it does, it's usually really cool, but it's more about like the emotional breakdown of the characters, and like the creator apparently based the main pilots off of different personality disorders, and it's like more about how they like are so dysfunctional. It's kind of just about that. Secret Live, welcome in. How's it going? So it feels more like it's about that than anything else. And the like, and I would say a slight spoiler, without giving the details, the original ending to Evangelion is pretty much completely devoid of any mech battles, like entirely. I don't think like for the last like 3 or 4 episodes, there's no mech fighting. It is all like character breakdown, which is I actually loved it. I would say I loved it, but it's incredibly weird, and that's why it's like I think you still need to warm up a little bit to anime before you hop into it, because it's just intense. Lurket! I'm beyond happy to see you and be here today. Well, Lurket, that is the nicest thing you could have said. I appreciate you being here too. Welcome in. Need wholesome vibes. I'm not in the mood to deal with you, Nightbot. But Nightbot is here to deal with you. Speaking of mech battles, yeah, I think I mostly want robot fights and cool story. Yeah, it's not robot fights. There's like, so Evangelion released their like 26 episodes. Then people rioted, like literally people rioted because they were so upset with how the original ending was. That they eventually released the end of Evangelion, which was like a retelling of the last episodes where there is mech battles. And then they've had like multiple retellings of the things. Robots are meant to fight. But this one, it's, is the robot Shinji's mother? I don't know. You tell me that, Tank. You watch that series and let me know. That just gives you an idea of what the story is. Crazy. That's the hard stuff. I have a drip connected to my laptop, so I can get the wholesome vibes straight into my veins. Love it. Love it. Get that lo-fi in there. Lurket, how's your day? How's it going? What have you been up to? I already told the story, but I bet your day is going way better than my last night, where I went to go get food, and then when I got home to eat it, proceeded to knock 2/3 of it onto the floor. So there's that. I was very sad. Lots of customer service nonsense in Port Sleep. No. Wait. You were the customer, correct? Who's giving you trouble, Lurket? We'll all fight him. We'll fight him. I was the customer, yes. Who are we fighting, Lurket? Who? Tell us. Point us in the direction we fight. Everyone, get your gloves. We are going fighting. Heckin' delivery drivers lost 2 of my packages? No way. That is the worst. I hate that. I hate that. That makes me so mad. Which companies? I'm going fighting. Probably is his mom. He's probably got some weird Oedipus thing going on with it. I don't care. Make him punch. Yes, perfect. Yes, Secret Life. Perfect usage. Have I eaten? I actually have not eaten. We're gonna try not to redo yesterday though. I hate that for you though. We got a new parcel locker system, and I guess the drivers hate it, so they didn't use it and just said package in the mailroom. What? Intro! You didn't have to do that. Intro. Thank you for gifting 5 gifted subs. You've gifted 10. Oh my gosh. Now order food. Oh my gosh. Lucky 5205. Mr. Bunnies. Joe Tequa, breathtaking legend. Windy Ace. Windley Ace. There's an L there. If you guys are here, make sure to say thank you to intro for this. Intro, you didn't need to do that, but thank you. I appreciate it. Maybe I'll get something delivered. Indeed, need heck raised. Intro. Thank you for that. I think that knocks us over up into 100 again, by the way. That's crazy. That's crazy to me. I don't know how that's happened. Maybe it's because it's September. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. We'll see how far it dips down next month. Austin, thank you so much for the host as well. But thank you again. No, Evangelion is super good. There's some super cool fights, and like I think the characters are really cool. However, like Tank, there is one of the things that it's known for is like there's an episode towards the end where there's a scene of 2 characters going down the elevator silently that lasts for like a minute. Like literally 1 minute. So 1 minute, no dialogue. Okay, gotta lurk so I can pop on and immediately be right back. All right, intro. We'll see you in a little bit. Gotta go for now. Save some fighting for me if you can. We will. We're gonna be punching all the delivery drivers. In fact, I'm gonna order something just so I can punch somebody. Just so I can punch a person. Just kidding. We're not gonna do that. That'd be rude. By the way, Secret Life. You didn't check BTTV yesterday. Side note. But what else? What else is going on? We poppin'. Let me see. What else has been going on? I know we have some good October news coming up. October is starting on Friday. I'm gonna try to finish Eastward. I haven't decided if I should try to finish Eastward tomorrow, or if I should, there you go, or if I should just try to do it Friday, because it's starting a new game on a Friday weird, if we don't play it till the next couple of days. I don't know. I did, and I edited it yesterday. Didn't even notice. I got rid of something. I can't remember. Looking at them like, what's missing? Oh well, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Azure told me about Boppy and I fell in love. That's awesome. It looks so good. It looks good. It's perfect. Especially when those bots be creeping. I don't think we had one yesterday. Did we have one yesterday? I don't think so. And I think my follower count has maybe normalized. I'm not positive it's fully fixed. We're probably going to, like, in a month's time, it's going to drop by, like, 5,000. And then I'm going to find out that this entire time you guys have all been bots. And I mean, like, honestly, I'm impressed. I can't even be mad. The amount of effort it took for these bots. We did not. Thankfully, I really don't want to go around and play Whack-A-Bot again. Yeah, that was crazy. I did see, by the way, they added a new feature today so before you could do like verified email addresses only for people chatting, you can now set up where it's like they have to have a phone number even tied to their account as like a requirement. And oh no, he's on to us. Though you can change like who is required to be verified via number. Like you can exclude VIPs, subscribers, and people who've been following for a long enough time, something like that. That's kind of interesting, I think. I wonder how that would affect. Like, I have a phone number tied to my account, I'm sure. I wonder how many people do, though. High effort bots that also stream with face cams on. Yeah, I know. That's why I'd be so impressed. I'd be like, dang. Dang. They even are like deep faking people just to troll in my. Some of them have been subscribed for a year. Like that's best bots ever, or unsure. Or unsure. I don't know. Oh, has anyone here played Oxenfree? / Is it spooky? I meant to ask that yesterday, and I completely forgot. I read that Netflix acquired the studio that made Oxenfree. And I don't know what that means, but they acquired the studio. You enjoyed it? Is it a spooky game? Would it be October adjacent? Or no? I have the first one on my PS4. I bought it a long time ago, and I forgot about it. Until yesterday. I've heard good things, but I don't know much about it. And I don't want to know much about it, except for, is it spooky? Would it fit? It's creepy, yes. It's a walking sim, more of a narrative experience. I could deal with that. It's like not pixelated. Pixel art. Right? Oxenfree. Is it? Maybe not. Hand-drawn look. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. It might be fun. Okay, yeah, this says it's a spooky 80s teen movie turned into an adventure game. I didn't realize that. Well, maybe we'll give it a try. Hey, that's another game we could play next month. Maybe I should order some food, everybody. Maybe I should order some food. What should I order if I did? I'm tempted now. I could get even just a boba smoothie. Wouldn't that be tasty? I love boba. I did say I would try taro. I haven't ever had taro or ube. And I know this place has a taro smoothie. Is it good? Pizza? I wish Moose's Tooth delivered. Pizza would be... Hold on. Let's see what pizza options we've got. There is a place that does single slices, which I like. I was in War's stream earlier, and Chris rated. He was playing Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. It's free to play, looks interesting, but not sure if it works on a Mac or not. It is not. It's only available on Windows. Well, that does look interesting. Should I get a pizza? Let's run a poll. Let's run a poll. You guys can vote on what food I order. Well, poop. I hear that. Let's see. Pizza or pizza? Here. The answer should always be yes to pizza. Hold on. Well, we'll run an official poll. New poll. What food should I order? We'll say pizza. Boba smoothie. We'll put Raising Cane's on there. Is that with an... Just... Yeah, it's just C-A-N-E. What else? We can put a couple more things. What else should we... What are our other options? What are our other options? Oh, maybe a hamburger of some kind? I've not had a hamburger in a while. Is this place on here? Hold on. Let me see if this is an orderable thing. There's a good restaurant called the Arctic Roadrunner, and they make really good burgers. Is this Arctic Roadrunner? Okay, it is. Oof. Well, maybe that's fine. Here, let's put that. We'll put it on there. Burger. And what's our other option? We have one more other thing we could put on here. Maybe, I don't think any of the ramen places deliver. I don't think. My husband would suggest Indian or sushi. I love Indian food. And sushi. Hold on, let me double check real quick here. I don't think Naruto delivers anymore, which is sad, everybody. It makes me sad. They should. There are some good Japanese places. Naruto. Oop, I searched for Boruto randomly. My typo. Do they? No, they don't. Sag. Okay. Let's put both solid choices. Hello. How is everyone? Sal, welcome in. How's it going? How's your day? I'll put let me see. Is Yak and Yeti open? That's another place we have. They serve Indian food. We have Bombay South Indian restaurant. They're kind of expensive. Yeah, they're expensive. Let's not order from them. They're good, just expensive. Like an entree is $30. That's, I mean, delicious when you can do that. But not today, my friends. Not today. Ooh, okay. I think whoa. Actually, wait. This place is also expensive. Wow. Hold on, let me check. Let me see if I can find. Are they open? Okay, no, they're closed. Wait, but this place is open. Okay. Do they have tikka masala? What do they have? What do they have here? Yes, they do. Okay. So, all right. So we'll put Indian on the list. Okay, great. You guys have 5 minutes to decide what food I should order. Alexa, play sad music. Sal, thank you for that hydrate. There is currently a poll going. You can spend extra channel points in order to vote even more if you really want me to have a thing. Let's see. Got home a while ago, cleaned a cat pee off my bed, and having dinner now. No, the cats. Why is this a poll? What do you mean, Secret Life? What do you mean why this is a poll? If I didn't have food to cook, I would order pizza. Yeah, but I'm leaving it up to you guys to choose. I mean, oh my gosh. Okay, well, right now pizza's winning. I wish I could get Moose's tooth delivered. Pizza's the only answer. I was just, in case you guys wanted to, I don't know. I just wanted to give you options. Let me just start preparing. Well, who knows? Maybe someone will spend like 50,000 channel points to get me some boba smoothie. Why not pizza roll with kebab and veggies? That sounds actually delicious, Sister Vanilla. That sounds delicious. Less OP games. I just had pizza, so biased. That's fair. I love pizza. It's my favorite food. But I just thought giving you guys an option. I don't know. Pizza good. Everyone's on the pizza train. I'm not mad about it. Not in the least bit. Love me some pizza. Hold on. There is a place. What place is it? That sells single slices, and that might be good. That seems like. Because unless somebody goes crazy with one of the other votes. Was that? Yeah, that was Uber Eats. Let's see. Secret Life. No. The answer to that is just no. No amount. None amount. We have this one pizza place up here called the Great Alaska Pizza Company. It is essentially Little Caesars. Like I don't know how, but it is like exactly Little Caesars in quality. They even have like their own form of crazy bread. It's ridiculous, and it looks exactly the same. We have pizzas every Friday because the kids love it. I love that. I grew up doing the same thing, and I loved it. Usually Pizza Press. Is that a pizza place? I wonder how this sort of love for pizza got started in humanity. It's unhealthy and not even that special if you think about it. But as soon as someone mentions pizza, everyone goes, it's just so good. It's so homey, right? I think it is. Pizza. It's like the Subway pizza. Oh, is it one where you like make your own? Like, make your own toppings? That's cool. Is it Severios? No. Or is it? I think it is that. I think their delivery price changed. Sheesh. Their delivery. Whenever I see a restaurant that has like a $5 delivery fee, I'm like, that's not worth it. I don't care who you are. That's not worth it. Show me something else. Even bad pizza is not that bad. Cold pizza, warm pizza, temperature doesn't matter. I used to hate pizza. I was a strange child. Everyone can have their own taste, but I worked at a pizza place, and honestly, I couldn't get tired of the pizza. To be fair, I made the dough most of the time. It was amazing. That sounds so good. I feel like I would not get tired of pizza either. It's good. Can be pricey, but we live a little. That's good. That's awesome. I'm sure they will. Oh my gosh, 96% of the vote. 1,500 channel points were headed to it. 22. Wait, what was the other one? A boba smoothie. I don't know who voted for that, but I appreciate it. I appreciate it. All right. Let me order a pizza real quick. I don't mind cold pizza, but I hate reheated. Oh, I don't hate reheated. I love I paid 100 for boba. Oh, thank you, Sal. I appreciate that. I do love me some boba, too. Now imagine a pizza place that also sold boba. Okay, so the one place that sold individual, or wait, let's see. A $6 delivery fee? No. No, thank you. Come on, you can do better than that. Show me something cheap. I lived on PB&J for like 6 years. That's fair. If I liked peanut butter, I probably would too. I'm not a big peanut butter guy. All right, hold on. Let's see. Okay, hold on. We might actually just need to look at pizza that doesn't have. Why, like, so many of these places right now have $7 delivery fees? Unbelievable. That is unbelievable to me. Wow. Okay, so let's look at another app. Visa. The Swedish kebab roll. It's magic. I bet that sounds so good. Top 3 food. Sounds nom nom. Okay, let's see. Wow, even Little Caesars has an $8 delivery fee. What are they thinking? That's so expensive. That's more expensive than one of their hot and readies. Not even worth it to think about. Let's see. Well, this is very expensive. Where are they delivering from? The lower 48? That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. Like, how is this? What? Grubhub, are you okay? Grubhub is showing, like, normally it shows, like, when you're searching for stuff, name the place, the cost of delivery, and then how long the expected wait time is for you to get your food. Currently, for example, it says Great Alaska Pizza Company, $3 delivery estimate, 25 to 2,100 seconds. For some reason, it's telling me the delivery time in seconds. Hold on. Let me do some quick maths. That's 35 minutes. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Google, for for making that clear to me. So it could be, I could order it, and there is the possibility that it is in fact delivered to me within the minute of me ordering, or 35 minutes. Somewhere in between there. They're like, we can't tell you specifically, but you could either get it immediately or or at a normal time. $8 is more than double what the restaurant I worked at charged to deliver to 2 towns across. Yeah, well, this is like the delivery fee from the like delivery app. I was looking at DoorDash and Grubhub and Uber Eats. For some reason, all of these are incredibly expensive. Like the lowest right now I'm seeing is $4.99. Hold on. This place has pizzas, even though they're not like a pizza place. This might be our closest option because the fee is like $2, I think. I know this is on... Okay, hold on. Actually, let me check. This is an adventure, everybody. Is this the content you guys are wanting? By the time your pizza arrives, you will have calculated the number of minutes exactly. We're here. Let's see. Oops. Okay. Unavailable on this app. I mean, so things in Alaska are generally kind of expensive. Like unreasonably so, but there's no reason for the delivery fee to be expensive. Okay, let's see here. What are your prices on pizzas? Everybody, I hate to inform you that I don't think we might not be getting pizza. A little expensive. Like I don't, yeah, I don't, and I just don't want to pay like $5 for a delivery fee. Like that just doesn't seem right. It just doesn't seem right. It will appear in your oven, or we will drop it at your door. Oh, we don't have those here. We have a similar one, but they don't even deliver everywhere. I couldn't get it where I live. Yeah, sometimes that poll is a sham. A sham. No, look, I've. It just seems real expensive. Who would pay this? Like the only one, there's one that's less than $3, but it's from like a mall pizza place. It's from a mall pizza place. That shouldn't count. The other one that also has a $2 delivery fee. Well, it's $2.99. $3 delivery fee is the pizzas are $21 for like a 10-inch pizza. And so that's like they're nicer pizzas, I think, but I don't know about that. But are they at least so we'll just say it's $20 pizza, $3 delivery fee plus tip. It's a lot. It's a lot for like a small pizza. So unfortunately, I regret to inform you, I don't think we're getting pizza today. But let me see how these boba smoothies are doing. We could do a boba smoothie. Do we do another poll, but remove pizza off the list? What do you guys want? What do you guys want from me? Raisin Cane's. 1,800 seconds, it says. Imagine that. He rigged the poll. I didn't rig the poll. It's not my fault. I would love pizza. I want you to get food and not starve. Well, that's fair. I appreciate that, Sal. Recount. He wanted. Okay, hold on. Here, let's do new poll. New poll. What food should I order? Round 2. Boba smoothie. What was on the list? Indian. Burger. What was the other thing? Oh, Raising Cane's. Raising Cane's chicken. In case you guys don't know what that is. Yeah, we'll leave it to those 4. 5-minute poll. There you go. You guys get to decide again. Round 2. Oh, that sounds good, Vanilla. That sounds tasty. I don't think we have those here, unfortunately. Our options here in Alaska are fairly limited. Though they've kind of been expanding more and more, but someone who joins stream now will just see what food do I order round 2 and think, wow, already this guy. Oh yeah, that's true. It looks like I have already eaten a round 1. But no, everybody, you don't know. The delivery fees were just too expensive. They were just incredibly expensive. But again, I wish Moose's Tooth, even if it wasn't via an app, like if it was just through their website, or if you called them, if you could order delivery, Moose's Tooth would be absolutely amazing. I would pay the $5 to get it delivered. Because their pizza is just so good. Oh, so far a burger is winning with 2 votes. Raising Cane's, 1 vote. Boba and Indian, no votes. Don't forget, you can use extra points if you want to secure a win. Well, heck, I'll make pizza this weekend. Nice, because you guys made me crave homemade pizza. I know that's the thing. So, well, chat will talk about food, and then I will end up craving it for the rest of the day. I used it all in pizza. Wait, did you only have 1,000 channel points? Really? I feel like you had so much more. Oh, I feel so bad. I wish I could just give you guys channel points. I have more, but I'm saving them. Okay. That's fair. I was about to say, I was like, wow. Them prices be steep. I make a pretty good dough, if I do say so myself. I have made homemade pizza a couple times. It needed work. It needed work. I don't really know proper like technique, and I need to learn. I need to learn. I love pizza though. This song, wow, I do like it. Isn't it good? Aquatic ambiance. There's like another remix of it too, I think, on this list. Yeah, there's like 4 different remixes of it on this playlist, and each of them I think are really good. On the Discord, I can copy song link. There you go. And that way you can find it on Spotify later. Well, Like at the restaurant, we used sunflower oil, but olive oil is much better for pizza. Nom nom. Hold on, let's see. 3 for burger. 1 for Raising Cane's. Actually, that's unexpected. I didn't think you guys would choose burger. I thought you guys were going to go with Indian. Well then. Unless it changes. Let me get that queued up real quick. Where is that place? That was, and this is the, I've mentioned this before, this is the, Video Game Study Lounge, playlist on Spotify. Very good stuff. And it's also DMCA free. Burger it is, my friends. I have a game dev playlist on Spotify. This is perfect. Nice. Burger. Burger. Cool. All right, let's order this burger. I want... Hold on. Okay. Let me double check that this is correct. We'll go for more of a plain burger so it's not as messy to eat. We will have... Wow, bacon is expensive here. Let's not add bacon. Boop, boop, boop. We're swapping for mozzarella cheese because I like it. We're adding a patty because it's a pretty small burger. So double patty with cheese. Let us get us a French fry. Yay, burger! But them delivery prices better be nice and low now, so we don't need it. Yeah. This one's much more reasonable, for sure. For sure. And then I'll just have water here. Okay. Anything else I want? I could get a halibut patty if I wanted. I'm not getting that. Let's look at the... or a salmon patty. Wow. Add $4.50. No, thank you. Anything else I want? Anything else I want? Telling them to hold a lot of stuff. Again, it's going to be a mostly plain burger. But that's easier to eat. Fries, and that's it. Add an extra patty for Stimmy. No! I think this comes with bacon. I think this is coming with bacon. So, hopefully that's true. Maybe it was additional bacon is like another whatever. But I think it comes with. Okay, so perfect. Wow. Interesting. You can do standard time. Interesting. If you do the no rush delivery option, which doubles your wait time, you could save $2. How long have I been streaming? Probably can't wait that long. Probably can't wait that long. Otherwise, I would. All right. How hungry are you? Well, I am hungry. I would like to eat before we start the game. You definitely need 15 extra servings of pickle. I just saw that. I do not like pickles. Apologies to pickle heads out there. That's another food that I'm like, no, thank you. I do not need. There are like some foods that I just don't like. $2 is all you say for double the time. Yeah, I guess that's not that great of a deal, but that is just sad. Basically, I'm paying. I should think of it. I'm paying $2 to have it rushed to me. Is that fair? They're preparing my order, friends. They're preparing the order. Okay, so at least okay, we don't have to keep talking about food. We've been talking about food for basically an hour and 40 minutes. What else? What else is there to talk about besides food? That's what I want to know. What if I want? Well, if you want to keep talking about food, then yeah, let's talk about it. It's up to you guys. Another anti-pickler. I just don't like pickles. There's so peanut butter pickles. What else? What else did I? Oh, I don't like pineapples. I don't like vinegar. Me either. I was just referencing that. Wait, what YouTube videos where they have 15 extra servings of pickle? You probably don't want to post the link because you'll get timed out. Where the dude covers a burger and a mountain of pickles. Ugh, that would be so gross. Like, I just imagining the taste of a pickle just doesn't help. So whenever I would go to Chick-fil-A, when you order a chicken sandwich, it usually by default comes with a pickle on it. I always order it without pickles because even some people are like, why don't you just order it normally and then just pick it up? I can try to find, post it in the Discord. Some people are like, why not just order it regular and then just pick the pickle off? And I'm always like, the pickle infects everything it touches. It like seeks out food and destroys its flavor. Personally, that's my opinion on it. That's my opinion on it. Like, it just seeps through everything, and I don't understand how or why it does that to us. But I don't like it. Me no like. In memes? Oh. Oh no. Wait, which one is... Which is me? Which is me, Oponce? It is such a good... It's such a good little scene, too. Mirage. No, but thank you. I'm okay with that, despite me losing to the shrew. Actually, the end of the video is a bit gross. Someone posted. Okay, that's fair. I trust you. That season, yeah, I remember. That's such a good one. The art style is super cool. I love how colorful the video is too. Here, I'll do this. I'll do this for you. Yeah, I love how bright and shiny it all is, and the colors are that whole video's super neat. The art style is cool. I kind of like that art style over some of the more recent ones, I think. For a dumb guy, you're perfect. Some of the newer art style, I feel like, in like the last video, I thought was like, they've like slightly changed it. I think they've changed their... Is it the same studio, really? It just, for some reason, this looks more like the colors are like, there's like a texture that was on it that looked neat. Like even on that last, or in one of the frames, you can see like a lot of texture on like in the corners, like Mirage's like shoulder. And there's like this really neat, like kind of brushed, I don't know. He's a fan art guy we hired. That's amazing. Only the Path video is a solo guy. Oh wait, that's the one you're talking about. Did the solo guy do the Pathfinder video? That's such a good video. I loved the art direction. Emmers, welcome in. How's it going? I love like noir movies and that kind of stuff, and that video for Pathfinder was just like, it's like the lighting was very like perfect for it. It was great. He did Bloodhound for fun, then he did Path for money. That's one way to do it. I remember the Bloodhound video. I remember it being really good too. I'm a little sad. I thought the Bloodhound event was going to be like the I forget what it's called, but that Loba quest line. I'm a little sad. Emmers, how's your day? How's it going? Playing Psychonauts 1, and it has trophies. Nice. That's why we reached out to him. That's awesome. That's super cool that he was able to get picked up just by doing like a fan thing, I think. I was reading that's how Boss Logic started. No way. That's actually pretty cool. That's kind of how I did some marketing work for that motion capture company, and that's kind of how kind of how they hired me. I started I made something and I was just like, hey, I did a thing. I don't know if you just wanted to show you. I just thought it's kind of cool. And they're like, oh, that's actually pretty nice. And they asked me then to do like some more work for them and stuff. And then I was doing even more work for them. He did lots of Marvel fan art. Then they hired him. That's so cool. I feel like Twitter has been a great place for like artists kind of showing off their stuff and getting picked up. Sal will soon. Bedtime for me. See you guys later and have a great stream. Enjoy your burger. Thank you, Sal. Thank you for being here and joining us for that saga. That's the right way to get a job, not hack the servers and try to... Oh, gosh. What? You mean that doesn't bode well for your chances of getting hired? I don't understand people. I don't understand people. I remember when the Apex servers were getting hacked and then they were trying to... like, the Titanfall subreddit was kind of flooding the Apex subreddit with, I don't even know. Yeah, it's like some crazy anime twist. Yeah, they were like, the Titanfall subreddit was flooding the Apex subreddit with like, I don't know, Titanfall sympathetic comments, I guess. They were like, oh yeah, like you'll, you know, we should really support these guys. And I was like, hey, McShots, welcome in. How are you? Wasn't there a Titanfall 2 day where everyone was asked to play Titanfall 2 on that day in protest or something? I think so. But to be honest, the Titanfall players hacking the Apex servers doesn't make me want to play Titanfall. If that makes sense. I was like, I don't know if you're like what your plan was to garner like sympathetic people onto your side, or at least to garner sympathy, but hacking our game so that to bring awareness of your game doesn't make us very happy. I just remember being like, I don't know what you're thinking. Why would we then just switch over? I enjoyed Titanfall 2. I didn't play, well, I played like a couple rounds of the multiplayer. And it was like, I think by that point, I mean, the game had been out for such a long time that basically everyone who was still playing Titanfall online had been playing it forever. And so it was just like hopping to a match and just getting destroyed every time, like not even being alive for what felt like seconds. And so I was like, oh, cool. I won't play online anymore. But I loved the Titanfall 2 campaign is so good. And also the Horde mode, the co-op Horde mode. Wow, love it. Love it. Wish that Apex had something like that. That'd be cool. And their potato brain, it sounded good. I don't know why they thought we would be fine with giving them full control of the hack. Yeah. Imagine that. Imagine that. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know what they were thinking. If you're hacking the game and doing that stuff, it's yeah, I bet the company's probably not going to trust you with their actual servers. Well, now our lawyers got them, so yeah, which totally makes sense. That's another thing. I was like, why? Why you do this? Was it worth it? And I don't know. Part of me, maybe I'm just an unsympathetic, battle-born player, but I'm like, look, Titanfall 2's been out for a super long time. You've had a great run. You've had a great run. Maybe it's time to move onward. Like, the campaign is still there. I know you like the online, but they will never work in any games ever. Yeah, for sure. I can't imagine many companies wanting to hire them after doing something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that just doesn't make sense to me. It also, I feel like they were trying to make themselves out to be like heroes, I guess, almost. Like that they were saving Titanfall. I was like, I don't think that's it. I don't think that's it, buddy. Guys, we need to go hack the Smash servers. Not enough people are playing the Super Mario Brothers Duck Hunt SNES combo. You're so right, McShots. This is the only way. This is the only way to do this. Let's destroy other people's gaming experience, because that'll put them on our side, for sure. That'll do it. Yeah, that doesn't make it... It was so dumb. Nothing could go wrong. It was so dumb. Yeah, reading the comments during that time, I'm glad it's pretty much over with. Because, for that, week and a half, it was like, anytime it was brought up, it was like, there'd be... It reminds me of those cartoons where, like, somebody dresses up in, like, a disguise in a crowd to just be like, hey, maybe they're not that bad. You know, like, that kind of thing. And then they, like, move over and then they, like, say something else in, like, a different voice. It was, all of the comments were like that. And you'd see the same people commenting, like, so many times throughout a thread being like, yeah, Respawn really should fix their stuff because, you know, yeah, we should really join these guys. And really my only response to them would be, my Jetpack 13. This is a little suspicious here. I feel like maybe you belong in the Titanfall subreddit. Is that what's happening? Because I feel like everyone else who's playing Apex wants to play Apex. And again, not saying that like Titanfall's a bad game or anything. It was such a fun game. Loved it. But, you know, I don't know. I'm sad that they're having trouble with their game, but I don't know. Yeah, but I felt bad for the team that was pulled on 4th of July to handle that mess. Yeah, totally. Yeah, and that's annoying too. It definitely ruins, you know, it messes with real people, right? And maybe they don't think about that, but I don't know. It just isn't. I just don't get people sometimes. I think that's one of those times where I would say I'm a fairly empathetic person, and then there are some times where I'm just like, no, I just don't get it. I don't understand why you do this. That's why I have said that I could never be like an elementary school teacher. And I feel like in the same form, dealing with these hackers is like dealing with unruly elementary school age kids, where I would just be like, why can't you just stop this? Just stop it. Someone is on their way to get my burger, it looks like. This makes me curious. I wonder. Were they elementary school kids? Maybe. Squid Game? Splatoon? Are you talking about Splatoon? Or is there another Squid Game that I'm missing out on? Dealing with hackers is like dealing with world hunger. Okay, let's end this. Yeah. Or Hydra. Cut off one head, another starts, but you're still just like, come on. Captain America defeated you so long ago. No, the social commentary. Oh! Wait. Oh, Ponce, is that the game you were... Or that was the movie you were talking... Or the... Right? Wasn't that the one we were talking about yesterday? Did I already forget the name of it? Yeah, it was. I've heard of it. We were actually talking about it yesterday, but I have not watched it. Oh, it has the guy from... Train to Busan, which is very good. I think. It looks like he's in it. Or that's what happens when you search for Squid Games. He's listed there. Yes, it's so good. I might need to give it a shot then. What is... Oh, hold on. Let's see. What is the... Well, maybe I shouldn't read anything about it. I was going to try to read like a little... Maybe I'll just watch the first episode and then just be surprised. That's what I'll do. With you being empathetic yet cold, it makes me all the more curious your opinion on the show. That's fair. I don't know if I describe myself as cold. It just depends. It depends on the situation. Where I'm like... There are times where I'm like... I'm way more empathetic than not. But then there are times where I'm just like... I don't understand... why you're doing this. Why? I don't know. But I'll probably watch the first episode. I won't read anything about it. So that's the way I go in with no expectations, and then we can. And then I'll tell you what I think. Go into it as clueless as possible. Research. Okay, done. I won't read a thing. I won't read a thing. I only know that it apparently it's Korean. It's in Korean. I think that's the only thing I know. Have you guys watched Train to Busan, by the way? Very good. I think they're making like an American adaptation to it, right? Which I don't get. Isn't that right? Or is it a show? Maybe that's what it is. Train to Busan. Yeah. They're making a US remake. Why? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, one of the news headlines is Train to Busan remake director is ready to rise above and beyond after intense backlash. I'm glad that other people are like, Train to Busan, the original is just fantastic. Like, it's great, regardless of if you speak Korean or not. Like, just watch it subtitled. Or I'm sure there's also a dubbed version. There's no need to like remake it. Did you ever watch Old Boy, the original? So good, the American one, Death Noted. Oh no, I didn't. I know of Old Boy, but I have not watched it. Yet another night where it feels so much later than it actually is. I feel that. I'm celebrating that I watched all of the Dragon Ball releases. Big accomplishment. That's like, how many episodes is that total? That's a ton, McShots. That is like so many. Does that include like Dragon Ball Z, like all of those, or Quarantine? That's true. That'll do it. That is a good point. In Train to Busan, Don Lee is going to be he's in Eternals, Marvel's Eternals, and I'm excited about that. He was great in Train to Busan. I think Old Boy was my gateway into foreign movies. Ooh, interesting. That's certainly one to introduce you to it. Growing up, we always went to the library and like picked up foreign films. So I remember watching a lot of like Jackie Chan martial arts movies growing up. Wow, yeah, yes, DBZ, DBZ Kai. Yeesh. Plus movies, that's awesome though. How long did that take you to go through? And how many episodes are in all of those? Knock Smash, welcome in. How's it going? We are chatting right now, waiting for food to be delivered before hopping into Eastward. How are you doing today? We were also just talking about Train to Busan and foreign movies. But yeah, I got started watching a lot of like Jackie Chan martial arts. What food did I order? I ordered a burger. I have not eaten yet today. Somebody dropped 5 gifted subs, and we decided chat took a vote, ordered pizza, or they chose pizza. But the delivery fees for the pizza were stupid expensive, like around $5 to get it delivered. I was like, not including like tip or anything like that. So I said, you know what, let's go for something cheaper. So we're getting a burger. Let's see. I've almost finished book 1 of Avatar with my class. They absolutely hate it when I turn off. Oh, I bet. Because you can only do like half an episode a day or something, right? I'm glad they're loving it though. It's so good. It's so good. With the torrent sites, I found out when the intros ended, so I could do each episode in about 20 minutes by skipping intros. That's a good point. Hey, you stay right there. We're right here. We're right here. Yeah, about 15 minutes a day. That would be rough. Wait, each episode is about 20, right? 25? Maybe it's closer to 25. Man. So, of course, it's always at the... Yeah, for sure. I was going to say, yeah, that 15-minute mark has to be, like, right there. That would be intense. When is book 2 when Tales of Ba Sing Se happen? Is that book 2? Or is that book 1? / get ready, bring tissues for the class? Because that would, yeah. Leaves from the vine. They're heading to me, everybody. Hey! Knocksmash, welcome in. Hello. Hello, everybody. Let me give you, Knocksmash, a shout out here. What were you guys doing? You were just chatting. You were just chatting esports legend. That's awesome. Ooh, you guys are talking about Avatar? We are. We are. But also, friends, let me give you a fist bump, Knocksmash, and friends. Welcome in. You're new here. I hope you're having a wonderful day. If you guys would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wha-bam. Thanks for being here. Thanks for coming in. Hello. Mr. Slither. Thank you so much for that follow. How are you doing? Knocksmash raid? The usual spot has come to vibe? We're here to vibe. We're here to vibe. Knocksmash, thank you again also for that raid and follow. We give a fist bump for the raid, but it's also one of our channel point redemptions. If you have like something cool that's happened or just want to give everyone a fist bump, you just got to redeem the fist bump. No way, you can't tell how much I'm obsessed with this. With Avatar? I don't blame you. Optimus B, welcome in. But hold on, let me actually scroll back and say hello to some people. Mr. Mormoso, welcome in. Mr. Slither, Knocksmash, this is Kyle Live, hello. Book 1 is water, book 2 is earth, and book 3 is fire. Which has Tales of Ba Sing Se? Is that book 2? I don't remember. I don't remember when I cried. Optimus B, hello. Godly Defiles, hello. Yeah, but we are talking about Avatar right now. Sassy Lady Panda is a teacher, and she's been showing her students like 15 minutes of Avatar a day, which I think is awesome. I wish I had that as a teacher. You're held hostage now. We were chilling. Nice. I'll have to check you out. I'll have to check it out. Let's see. I don't know why you just got held back, Automat. It's our Sassy Lady Panda. It's book 2. Okay, cool. The vibes. I can't wait for them to meet Toph. Toph is great. Also respect the music. Nice. Well, welcome in. 15 minutes a day. How long is that going to take? Probably a while. Probably a while, but it's honestly worth it, especially if they haven't watched it. I actually only just watched Avatar maybe 4 or 5 years ago and loved it. I will say, initially, didn't really like Iroh. Like when it first started, I was like, who are these fire-bending people? I don't like them. I don't like them. And then at some point, I don't remember what point it was, then I was like, oh, Iroh is actually the coolest? He's the best? What is this? I just want an Iroh show? Is that something I can have? But welcome in, new people. I'm Jet, variety streamer. We chat a lot here. I actually do play games, I promise you. But we mostly chat at the beginning of our streams, and then we hop in. Today we're going to be playing more Eastward, which is an indie game, kind of Earthboundy, Zelda-like, sort of. Rip to the voice actor. Yeah, for sure. That's what made Tales of Ba Sing Se so sad, I feel like. Especially when it ends with, like, the in memoriam. Very sad. I will cry in that episode every time. The games are rumored. Don't buy it. I promise we play games. Chat will tell you that we don't, but there is no War in Ba Sing Se. We do play games here. There is no just chatting on Jetpack Paul's stream. Yeah, that's right. What? This is the game. You're experiencing it. Iroh, so wholesome. It's true. Someone gifted me a shirt that says, it has Iroh on it. It says, make tea, not war. I think that's what it says, yeah. What does he say? He's like, delectable tea or deadly poison. Something like that. So that's like early on. He's so good. He's such a great character. And just the way he like treats Zuko. Just what a great character. This is the game. This is gameplay, everybody. Like I said, esports champion, esports legend, just chatting. When do we get a just chatting category in the Game Awards? When, internet? Tell me. But what did you guys do? Were you just lounging, chatting? Here, Knock Smash. I'm gonna drop you a follow right immediately. Right immediately. We just ordered some food. Looks like they are going to get here within 5 minutes. So I might have to get up for a second and go answer the door. But I have not eaten yet today. I also did not eat very well yesterday. And so chat was very kind to basically pay for my lunch today. So very excited to eat some food. Yesterday, I already told our chat, but I hadn't eaten. I had a late stream, ended at like 9. Was gonna hop onto some Apex with another friend of ours and stream with him. That later, like a couple of hours later, so I didn't have a lot of time. Went to go get some food, brought it home, and then knocked all of the food onto the ground, like all but like a third of the food. And I was like, cool, this is good. This is good. You got to take better care of yourself. We need you to keep streaming. Thank you, Sassolated Panda. I know. I know. Sometimes I'm like, so much to do, trying to get things done. Then I'm like, I forgot to eat. Coffee's like a meal, right? and then we end up like this. Sometimes napping just feels so much more sustaining than eating food. Okay, I think this person might be almost here. I think they're almost here. Yeah, they're almost here. I'm going to go into a Be Right Back screen real quick. Everybody who's come in, please feel free to stick around. I'll just only be a couple minutes. If you need to go to the bathroom, stretch, get some water, pet a doggo or something, please go do that now. I will be right back in 1 second. BRB! Welcome back, everybody. I am back, anyways. Alright. Pop back over here. Welcome back in. I hope if you needed to stretch or get some water, go to the bathroom, etc., that you had a chance to do so. I am hoping not to knock all of this over. That'd be a travesty. Well, this fell over. Burger. Fries. Nom nom. Look at this nom nom. I got a bacon cheeseburger with an extra patty. Mozzarella cheese. Already sliced it up. Got some fries. Should be good. It's from a place called the Arctic Roadrunner. It's very good. Also, because I don't usually eat on stream very much, partially because with a beard, it can be difficult sometimes. So, if at some point there is food in my beard, look, it's just going to happen. It's just going to happen, and there's not really much we can do about it. Aside, we just got to acknowledge it, clean it off, and that's it. So if that happens, look, we just got to roll with it, okay? That's your warning. That's the warning you get. I haven't had a burger in so long. So, what else is going on? What else is going on in your lives? Help me out, because I won't be able to chat as much while I nom on this food before we get into Eastward. Which, again, I learned yesterday. After stream, there's not 6 chapters. There's 8. I double-checked. Because where we left off yesterday, I was like, huh. For this being a last chapter, this doesn't feel like very... Like, it doesn't feel like we're heading towards a conclusion. And, turns out we're not. So I don't know if you have Dollar Tree in Alaska, but I just read a news article that they are raising their prices. I think I did hear that too. Mirror Sky, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I think something about inflation or something. What's going on there? How much is it going to be? Just had a big milestone. Ooh, can you share? Or is it like a secret work thing? Secret work thing. Thank you so much. I'm sorry I'm talking with my mouth full. If you're familiar with Animal Crossing, this is my Animal Crossing island behind me. We have, here's another version. This is light rain. You just want a light rain day. Today, we've been feeling kind of heavy rain lately. We also have, that's our London backdrop for when we've been playing Professor Layton. Here's our mystery backdrops for when we play mystery games. We play Skyrim. We've got this one. Here's just a spring one. And I think then the cherry blossoms. Yeah, that's what we got. Let's go back to heavy rain though. I try to theme some of the backgrounds depending on what we're playing, because we usually chat for quite a bit, and I kind of felt like having kind of themed background sort of helps. So sometimes I'll just take it like this is just on my island, or I'll go to Harv's and make something like the Skyrim and like mystery backdrops we made on stream. It's fun. I like it. Big AC fan? Nice. Okay, we have a lot of Animal Crossing players here. That's kind of how I got started streaming. And so there's a lot of us that play Animal Crossing. I'm so excited for the next update that we'll find out more next month, but do you have New Horizons? Do you play New Horizons? Do you like it? Soon you will know. Ooh, Opon's mysterious. see. For $1.25, $1.50 could become normal. Some stores have a $1 plus section with prices up to $5. It's not called the $5 store, it's the dollar store. Yes, we'll finally get Brewster. I know. I'm so excited. I want to know what's coming up too. The fact that they're giving us, and apologies for talking with my mouth full. The fact that they're giving us a direct gets me very excited. I hope that means that they can at least give us like, I doubt Nintendo would ever give us like a dev timeline of like, here's what's coming up, but like giving us at least an idea what's coming down the road would be so nice. I'd be so on board for that. I need more furniture items. Like, please just bring back some of the stuff from New Leaf. And I want some mini games to play with people. And like, if they brought Captain back in the like mini game island, I'd be so on board. But I'm excited about just even a Brewster update. I think it'll be pretty fun to be able to like work at that. I assume we'll be able to work at the cafe like we could in New Leaf. It'd be so much fun. But if you're very active in AC, in our Discord, we have some like AC trades channels and War, welcome in. War were declared. Guess I'm here now. Welcome in. How's it going, Jared? Hello. Hold on. Let me give you. Oh gosh, the desk is full. War. What were you doing? A Link to the Past. Are you doing randomizer runs? Welcome in, Jared. Also, get ready for another fist bump. War and friends, I hope your stream was so good. I hope it was so good. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wha-bam. Thanks for being here and hanging out and coming in. Chat was so kind to drop some gifted subs, and I mentioned that I had not eaten, and so womp womp runner, thank you so much for those bits. So I actually ordered some food, so I'm eating a burger and fries right now. I cannot afford another TV if I punch. That's fair. Yeah, then you don't have to. It's okay. You can just kind of just tap the screen with a finger. And then that would get a fingerprint on the screen. You probably don't want to do that, actually. I don't know. You know, you be you. So I'm actually eating on stream, and we're just chatting right now. Eventually, we're getting into Eastward. I learned, War, because I know you were here yesterday, I learned that Eastward actually does not end at 6 chapters. It ends at 8, so we have more to do. I'm going to try and knock out 2 chapters today. We'll see what happens. You did a baby mini stream? Nice. What'd you play? I feel you there, Jared. I was so hungry. I didn't really eat well yesterday either. So this is a surprise. Was not expecting this. Going to the comic book store? Get some good stuff for us, please. Also, I opened the stream with our Jet, Emma, and Axiom song playing. Shadow, thank you for that hydrate. You only missed some yelling and controller throwing. Oh no. Echolands 2 is out today. Nice. Drew Blank, how's it going? How are you? How's your day going? We are eating and chatting right now. Gonna play some Eastward here. A little bit. Probably once I finish. You'll have to tell me how Echolands 2 is. Or be back in a few. All right, we'll see you later. I've been enjoying Eastward so much. Good, I haven't joined the end of the stream today. You're right. To be honest, I have no clue what Eastward is. Footnotes. Man. It's a great game. It's kind of like a Zelda-like mixed with Earthbound. Or if you're familiar with the Mother series, I think it's probably... like, the writing is very Earthbound-y. The gameplay is more Zelda-like with more emphasis on, like, story and plot, so there's a lot more text than there is combat, for sure. Basically the rundown is that you play as two characters, John and Sam. Sam's a little girl that John found in a, like, weird pod one time, and he's just taken her in as his daughter. They lived underground, like in this town under the earth, under the surface, and going to the surface is bad because there's this, like, black stuff called miasma that, like, has taken over the land. Excuse me. Got a burp. And what else? Basically, like, gosh, it's kind of hard to explain, but basically it's like they get to the surface and they realize, without going into too many spoilers for people who want to play it, they realize that maybe not everything in the surface was as they were told, but maybe it's not as safe as they think it is. And so there's some weird mystery between who Sam is, like, why was she in a pod in the first place? Does she have any connection with what's going on the surface? Spoiler alert, probably. Probably she does. That's how storytelling works. Earthbound was great as a kid. So if you liked, like, the NPCs and, like, the writing of Earthbound, I would say you would like a lot of the characters. Like, a lot of the way they write them, they're kind of quirky, kind of weird, and it's really good. How long is the playthrough? I think they say on average it's somewhere between 19 to 21 hours. We are closer to 19, I think, and still have 3 chapters left. But I get distracted while playing. I also am the type of player that, like, searches every corner of a map to see if there's any hidden stuff. So it takes me a while to, like, go through a game. It's good. I've really enjoyed the art style. Is really cool. Soundtrack is really good. The trailer for Eastward is worth watching because even the music itself is just, like, super good. It's good. Anyway, we're, like, in chapter 6 now. I'm gonna try to beat 6 and 7 today, so that way maybe tomorrow we only have chapter 8. You're so right. I am totally with you there. The music, actually, the trailer, when I heard the music and saw some of the, like, I mean, granted, the trailer showed a lot of, like, a cartoon art style, not the in-game play. But I was already sold. I was like, perfect. Pre-ordering now. I'm like that with Diablo 2 Resurrected. I have to search every inch of the map. Yeah. When it comes to games, if I know that there's, like, hidden stuff located everywhere, I am searching around. I'm like, great, cool. Is there anything that I'm supposed to do with this? No? Okay. Oh, old school. Do you remember Dungeon Keeper? I don't. Was that like a dungeon crawler? Did it have like a ton of loot and stuff? It's a strategy game. Very odd. Interesting. Let me see if I can look it up. Dungeon Keeper. Oh, interesting. It actually does kind of look familiar. I don't think I've played it. There's something about it that seems really familiar. Those are some cool old school graphics, though. You smack your worker to make them work faster? Hilarious. Apparently there's a version of it on mobile now. Not that one. It looks like they like redid it. It doesn't look like the same game from what I could see. Also, if you hear my jaw popping, that's just my TMJ. Don't get worried. It do just be like that sometimes. It stands for the temporomandibular joint. It's this thing, like, it's a thing that connects your jaw to like the rest of your face, basically. And mine just pops when I open up my mouth. So sometimes when I'm chewing, there's like a popping sound. I've been like eating, like a few years back went to like a Thanksgiving like meal with people, Jaws and face stream. Went to like a Thanksgiving meal, and there was a moment where it was like kind of quiet, and I was just like eating food, and I noticed that everyone was kind of like, and they were like looking around. And they're like, do you guys hear that? I was like, hear what? And they're like, it's like a popping sound. And I was like, oh, is it like this? And I ate some food, and they're like, yeah. I was like, yeah, it's my jaw. It just like that. Run into a wall fast to fix. That's what some people have to get like surgery to get it fixed. I think I'll be fine. I think it'll continue to pop, but we'll see if it's fine. That's a later jet problem. It doesn't hurt. But top-notch medical advice, you're right. Well, and then some people are like, I forget what they said they did to fix it. There are some people who are like, oh, you can just basically like chiropractor way to fix it. And I feel like there's a higher chance that I would just do something worse to it. Sub goals, TMJ, get it fixed. Next stream, we're gonna be like, what happened to your face, Jet? He went to Jared's. Lol, 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 lol. That's funny. So your jaw isn't supposed to do that. No, it's not. Does your jaw do that? No. Basically, this is like, how does a jaw look? I don't know. Maybe like this? Like, imagine it's like this sort of like that's the part of the jaw that goes to your like teeth. There's like a little piece like right here that connects your jaw, and basically what happens is when you open up your jaw, there's this little joint that's connected to some bone that's supposed to just like keep your jaw from like as you open and close it, it keeps it all just hinged, I guess. What's happening is this like joint bone thing is actually out of place, and what's happening is when you open up your mouth, the popping sound is the joint locking in, and like and getting in place, and then popping back out when it's like not in use. And I think it has to do something with like the muscle that contracted or something, like it's the muscle is pulling it when it shouldn't be, or something like that. And so yeah, it's not supposed to pop, but mine does. Sometimes a lot of people who grind their teeth, I think, also have like TMJ. He went to Jared's for jaw surgery. Some people get surgery to get it fixed, where they have to like they like, you know, open you up and fix the joint. I've heard it's incredibly invasive though, so it's not really super popular. Some people can just wear like a special kind of retainer that like is supposed to help. I wore one for a really long time and it did not, like, you're supposed to wear it when you sleep. It did not help me. But also, again, some people have just said they fixed it by like taking like hot towels and then doing something. I don't grind my teeth, but I swear I clench my jaw in my sleep all the time. Yeah, I think they can do that as well. That can be like a cause. Or a symptom, maybe. But yeah, it's not supposed to pop. Mine doesn't hurt. Some people, when with TMJ, it like hurts for them. I've had like, my jaw has gotten locked up like twice maybe, and in this I've had this for like 12 years or something like that, so not too bad, but yeah, but I think generally you want your mouth to be pop-free. I don't know if there's really many like long-term effects of it, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure we'll be just great. I think I'm going to save this other half of the burger for dinner, and I'll just warm it up in the oven or something. I'll finish off these fries though, because I feel like fries don't really reheat. Are they freedom fries? I think they are. Aren't all fries freedom fries, really, when you think about it? I certainly feel free. It's popped a few times really loudly, and those times hurt a lot, but for the most part, it never hurts. Okay, yeah. I think that's happened to me a few times, too. Especially if I, like, overwork it. Like, I try not to have gum. Because if I am chewing constantly, then that's when it starts to, like, act up a ton. That's awesome. I do love bacon. Runner, how is this War of Mine? I've seen you've been playing a lot of it. And some Left 4 Dead. I remember this used to play like in our intro so often. Pig step. We should have switched to the Avatar album while we were talking about Avatar. That would have been pertinent. Apropos. Okay. After I finish my water, we'll probably move on to some Eastward finally. Almost 3 hours into the stream. Perfect. Cosmo Canyon, yeah. Wait, you still can? It's your stream? Wait. What did I say? My what? Oh, switch to Avatar. Where is it? Where is it? Hold on. Give me a second. Where is it? Where is it? Eating makes me so burpy. Wait, where is it? Hold on. Public playlist. Maybe that's not the right place. Game Chops. Where are you? Where are your albums? 1 second. Avatar incoming. Game Chops. Here we go. Albums. See discography. Chill bending. There we go. How's that sound? That sounds epic. Watching you together. Nice! There you go. Here's some... If you guys haven't listened to this album, here. If you guys have Spotify, let me, share. Copy album link. Putting it in chat. There you go. If you have Spotify, excuse me, that'll take you directly to Chill Bending. And you can also enjoy this album on your own leisure time. It's so good. You also have a Leaves from the Vine mix. I'm going to be burping for the next hour as we play Eastward. So yeah, once I finish this this water, we'll switch to Eastward. But to give you guys a little rundown of what happened yesterday in Eastward. What happened? Oh, that's right. We finished the food competition. We did that. We then had to save the town that we were in from some stuff. Then We learned that one of the characters got injured bad and is being taken to another city that was thought to be a myth. The delay on stream is so weird. Like, the link showed up a good 30 seconds before you even said copy link. Are you on mobile? By any chance? I think mobile is like, usually it can be about 30 seconds delayed. Nope. Oh, weird. I don't know then. Sometimes it just be like that. I don't know. Twitch does what it wants. So no one actually knows how it works. So okay, we learned that these two friends of ours, one of them is super injured, is being taken to another town. That supposedly was a myth. Supposedly people live forever there. We are really not sure. We decide to head in that direction, and we get stuck in like a time loop. And we think we've just broken through that time loop, but we've crashed into, we were on a train track. We crashed into another train that seems to be a like TV producing studio that's on a train? Question mark. They're called Monk Hollywood. I think it's supposed to be like the word monkey combined with Hollywood. And I think they're like monkey people, maybe. That's what I picked up on. But that's kind of the general run through. A lot more happened on yesterday's stream, but I feel like those are the main points. So we'll be picking up right as we got to Monk Hollywood. We talked to like a couple of people, and we need to find, they mentioned that there is a rocket and like in the studio, and so we are trying to procure the rocket and learn about something else. I forget what else. There was like there were two things that we needed to do while we were there. So we'll see how long it is. Let me go ahead and, while we're here, I'm going to change the category. Okay. I'm going to store this burger in the refrigerator. I'm probably going to go to the bathroom. Hey, Red Wolf! Welcome in. We're about to hop into our game. I'm going to put the half of this burger in the refrigerator. Gonna go to the bathroom really quick, and then we'll be back to play. Intro! I love the fact you're still in just chatting. We just switched over. I like literally just pressed the button. We're about to hop into Eastward. And so I understand if you need to step away in order to not spoil it for yourself. I understand. But I hope you're doing well. Okay. I'm gonna go to the Be Right Back screen. Again, this is another opportunity. If you missed the one right before, you need to go to the bathroom. You need to stretch, pet a doggo or a catto, or get a drink or whatever. Now is your time. Now is the time before we hop into the game. All right, I will see you guys here momentarily. I'll be back. Bye-bye. Gosh, listening to this song makes me so sad. I just get so sad listening to this. We are back. Let's pop over here first while I get this set up. And done. And done, actually. I forgot that I didn't even close out the game. The saddest back in a flash. You're correct. Just the more I listen to it, I can't. That was easy. Click button. I just turned on the Switch and I was like, oh wait, I forgot. I don't even need to. We're like in the game. I don't even need to like start it up. Yeah, this song just makes me so sad. Without fail. It just is. What an emotional song. An episode. Who knew Avatar could make me feel things? Anyway, welcome back, everybody. I hope if you got a stretch, I hope that it was good. We are going to be hopping into... my husband was curious about your rules on Kickstarter links. Can we share one in the Discord? Sure. Yeah, I don't mind. I do not mind. Yeah, go ahead. Just put it in the right channel. That's all I care about. Yeah, so we're going to hop into the game. We're going to be hopping back into Eastward. We are on Chapter 6. We're not too far into Chapter 6. We'll see how far we get today. I'm hoping we can complete Chapter 7. Let's see if we can do it. It might take us a while, though. So let's see. Let's hop in. We're starting the game 3 hours in. That's fine, right? That's okay? I shall do my best. Alright, that's all I ask. That you do your best. Totally normal. Most gamers do this all the time. Gamers are always like, and streamers are always like, you know what? Streaming is cool and all, but have you ever just chatted for 3 hours? Perfect. Okay, so the quest that we are currently on, called Monk Hollywood. We are on a train that William made. William is one of the characters. He's a friend of ours, sort of. He's kind of like a grifter a little bit, but he made a train called the Iron Carbine. And it got stuck in some fog. Inside of the fog, it creates like a time loop. It says, perhaps there's a clue for how to get out aboard this train. Might as well look while the Iron Carbine's being fixed. So we crashed into a train. I'll show you. We'll go back. I'm thinking general gaming. Yeah, that's probably fair. Yeah. So we crashed into this thing. This is our train. We talked to this robot. Robot says to call her mother, and that these are all humans that have been born on this train, I believe, but that they do not speak. Like, I don't think they are capable of speaking. And they film movies and TV shows here. We went into the first room and talked to a director, and then we saved. Yeah, you don't speak either. You think it's a game you'd really like? Unfortunately, it's not planned for the Mac. Oh, is it going to be on, like, any consoles? Oh. Actually. We might play a few rounds of the little mini game. Let's see. Ooh, this game looks adorable. If they meet their stretch goal, they'll port it to the Switch. Ooh. I like Akita. Oh, this game looks fun. Hopefully they meet their goals and stuff. It looks like they've got like a week left and are still maybe a little short. Hey, there's like a Ghostbuster sign up there. What's that about? Okay, before we play Earthborn, I'm going to see if we can get some stuff. Though, I will say, I was curious if we got anything for beating Earthborn. I don't think we do. So this is very much an extra thing, but we might at least play one. Also, Earthborn? Yeah, so in this game, there is a mini game that is like an old school JRPG. Japanese RPG. And the characters talk about it. Like, there's also a TV show in universe that's based on the game. That's actually the people from Monk Hollywood apparently filmed the TV show, or did at some point. But it's like a mini game, and it's like its own little thing. And I was confused if you actually like win something, or like maybe get like this. Oh, what just happened? Is it back? What just happened right there? It's the kind of thing that, like, in most games, I feel like you might get, like, oh, there's a hidden weapon you can get. Or, like, a hidden upgrade if you beat this thing. I don't actually think you get anything. Don't break. Yeah, I don't know what that was. made a weird noise and then messed up, but we're fine, it looks like. Ayo, okay. So, here, I'll show you what... We'll play this just for a little bit. We won't spend too much time in Earthborn. And it's kind of interesting. It's like... It looks like an old school RPG. I think it's actually more of like a roguelike, from what I understand. It's like you're playing this on a, like, regular Nintendo. Interestingly, Earthbound... I'm sorry. Yeah, Earthbound. Not to get confused with Earthborn, which is the game we're playing currently. Earthbound... Oh, another goblin. Plays very similarly to this. Okay, I'm going to have to lurk so I don't catch spoilers. Alright, intro. I appreciate the lurk. Thank you so much for being here and for hanging out with us. Oh, and thank you so much for those subs. I don't know if you were here while I was eating. I got a burger and I ate half of it, and I'm saving the other half for dinner. So thank you very much. But thank you for streaming, wonderful human jetpack hybrid. Hey, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Oh, what's this? We should be able to handle this cave by now. Should we go in? Sure. I'm glad you got some food. Thank you so much. Yeah, that was great. I feel energized and ready to hopefully complete a lot of chapters of this. I saw a vision of my future. A very expensive vision of my future. Uh-oh. Is it comic book related? Yes. Oh no. Well, I wish you all the best luck on your comic adventure. Let's see. Our speed rose. I don't know what that actually affects. How often we attack? Or is it like evasion? Oh boy. Monkey's about to die. Victory! We received 55 gold, 172 experience. Received equipment, magic sword. Ooh. How do I equip magic sword to the knight? Oop. There you go. I think they're both equipped. Yeah, the guy in front of me was picking up all the new books today. All of them. Woo, boy. Miru's got off to bed. Hope you have a great rest of your... Hey, thank you so much. And thank you for that follow earlier. I hope you have a wonderful night sleeping. And we'll see you next time, hopefully. Have a good one. Alright. Let's heal up the night. The employee told me of a customer who picks up like $200 worth of books each. Woof! That's expensive. I need a job that pays that. Seriously. Work at the comic shop? Maybe you can get a discount? Health is super low. Monkey gets a little smarter. Look at that. Can I use it? Map? Oh, interesting. I don't think I've looked at the map this entire time. A couple have told me that they end up putting their paychecks back in the store. Oh, I'm sure. Oh, I'm sure they do. Restores 1 AP for each hit. Consumes 1 AP for each normal attack, but guarantees a critical hit. Wow. Tavern. How about a massage? Sure. Your muscles are sorer than a boiled owl. Make sure you take care of yourself and don't overdo it. Always good advice. I always find it stressful when there is a game within a game because do I spend time playing the game or the game's game? Yes, I 100% feel that. And that's why I looked up if there was a reward for beating this. And I think I believe you might only get a, an achievement, which I think that's why we were only going to play a little bit of this before we move on. Because I don't, unless, at least as far as I could tell. It didn't seem like you actually get anything. Put more hours into the game to show it you won't be pushed into a decision. Exactly. Uh-oh. I've read so strong enemies incoming. We'll end after this little thing. So this is more of like a roguelike than it is a RPG game. So like every time there's like multiple characters you can add to your party, and they get added to like the tavern where you can switch out which party members you have, even after you die. And in this game, it's like you're trying to beat the Dragon King, I think. And in it, if you die, you restart, but then you keep all the new party members that you've kept, or that you've added to your team, and then, what was it? Or if you don't beat the bad guy within 7 days, that's what happens. Okay, so we do that. I'm going to heal myself. And then let's see if you can dance. Nope. Okay. The electricity missed the ghost spider? Unbelievable. That's rude. I feel like this text goes really fast, like I can't really tell what's happening. Okay. Heal myself. Uh-oh. I don't think we're gonna be able to beat them. They keep on stunning us, and so we miss turns. Uh-oh. Time's up. The monsters have withdrawn. Oh, we still live. Okay, interesting. So we just lose that battle. Let's see if we can get to the inn again. Uh-oh. All three of them are poisoned. Neat. We all have very low health. Ooh, oh gosh, Knight is dead. Oh, Knight. The Knight and his companions were never seen again. So if the Knight gets knocked, it just ends the game. Okay. So this is where, we died. It's okay. Let's continue though. Back into the real world. That's right, one of our friends needs help. Oh, we can talk to this guy. Hanakin, you're monkeys, yes? Monkeys? We're not monkeys, we're humans. Impossible. Never before have I seen a human so lacking in androgenic hair. A human would exhibit the same hyper-trichotic tendencies as I. Monkeys capable of speech, though. Now, that is rare. A wild species, perhaps? At any rate, what brings the two of you to Monk Hollywood? We are headed to Esther City. We're on our way to Esther City. This range of cognitive skills is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Potato, potato, monkey human. Still, monkeys will be monkeys. That city is nothing but a legend, you know. It doesn't exist. It does. I know it does. Our friend is already there. Yes, very well. No use reasoning with monkeys, I suppose. Stubborn, irritable creatures. Well. Oh, we'll get out. Who are you? Spazio. They're filming a scene for Deadly Dolls upstairs. Eek. Only those with permission from the producer are allowed. That's why I thought they were saying okay. They're going like, ook. Deadly Dolls? What's that? How could you not know what Deadly Dolls is? Eek, you plebeian. Deadly Dolls is only the newest, hottest science fiction film to come out of Monk Hollywood. Ook. Eek. Hey, if you were trying to get that skin for Mirage, it should be fixed today. I got it yesterday! I'm so excited. I couldn't get, well, the Octane one was the only one that I couldn't purchase. Because of it said that, because I had already unlocked Octane, he was the core item, and I couldn't get it. But I was already able to get Dark Artist. When I saw it, I almost cried. I was like, yes! It has been 84 years. I heard. Yeah, I heard. I'm excited. That Octane skin is pretty cool. I like that he has like the like hieroglyphic tattoos on his arm. It's kind of neat. Newest hottest science fiction film. Oh gosh, that sounds pretty cool. Is it like Earthborn? Huh? Eek, Earthborn? Now there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. But not really. That's more of a period flick. Period flick? Yeah, you know, about the ancient times and all that. Ancient times. So that's what they were like. Anyway, I've already said too much. Eek. Can we go upstairs? What? The producer recommended you? Eek. That old ape? Fine then. You can go up, but quiet on set, you hear? Okay, before we go up. You ready yet? Oh. I was like, is he talking to us? Too bad I don't play Octane. That'll do it. Almost. I can't. Just give me a sec. God almighty. At this point, you're gonna completely miss the shoot. What's wrong? Rotunda won't come out of the bathroom. And we've got an important scene to film today. Does this every time he does. Folds at the crucial moment. Quiet, you. It's a physiological response. I can't help it. Is this the bathroom? Oh, okay. Yeah, just close the toilet. It's better for the smell. Who are you? I know y'all are humans and all, but that don't mean getting ogled in the tub's any less weird. So sorry. We'll leave you alone. Can we go? Oh, there is further right. Oh. Uh-oh. Just where do you think you're going, huh? That's the special effects area. You can't just go waltzing on in there, else heads will go flying. Starting with mine. I think, oh yeah, it's right there. It's a shop? Ooh. We only have 50. Oh, look at this little frog cookie. It looks adorable. Oh, you can't see. Hold on. Look at that little frog cookie. Nom nom. Okay, let's see. We could add some spice. Or should I get milk? How many eggs we have? How much is this? 10? There you go. Gosh, we need more money. Alright, let's go upstairs. Denaro. Stop it, you two. This is no time for fighting. Already, the Dull Army has entered the city. Damnation. If only I still had my Beef Buster 5000. That old tin can, don't make me laugh. The only thing that hunk of bolt's good for is breaking down. What did you say? You dare blaspheme against my Beef Buster 5000? I said it once. I'll say it again. That thing ain't nothing but an old tin can. Cut. Idiots. All of you. I said give me all sizzle plop or something. It's going so fast. Duh, what's sizzle pop? Huh? You got an idea, Denaro? Sizzle pop. Sizzle pop. Yes. I would say something along the lines of a sizzle followed by a pop. KKK. You think this pineapple head's got any idea what you's talking about? You gotta use 3-letter words with this guy. Come on. Yeah, 3-letter words. Hey, wait a minute. Quiet on set. We'll take it from the top again. From the top. And where is Rotundo? He had better march his shapely derriere out here right now, or I'm going to go ape! Ape, I tell you! La 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 la. They're monkeys. If he does not produce himself in 1 minute, he is fired. Fired. Oh. We're probably gonna have to go get him. But what is this? Secret. Tokens. I wish it was salt. I just so happened to have procured myself a freshly squeezed bottle of banana milk. Excuse me. What say you, my lady? Care to join me for a nip back in my room? Ugh, you sound like a human. Don't make me sick. Oh, but of course, but of course. I thought the more direct approach of the animals would thrill you. My mistake, my mistake. Rotundo. Wait, did this change? Almost, almost. Yeah. Okay, so this is the same. Let's see if... Sorry, folks, no autographs. Afraid the old hands haven't recovered yet. Especially love to stay on falling asleep at the computer. I'll catch you tomorrow if you're streaming. Good luck with the stream. Bye, chat. Says Lady Panda. You have a great one. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. Are you an actor too? Am I an actor? Just because I'm playing babysitter don't mean I ain't got the chops. You're looking at the great Macaque Baboona. Picture this. I down on his luck boxer, hoping to get back in the ring. There was nothing that could have gotten my way, tough as a rock I was. I trained every day, doing whatever I could, even using them frozen bananas. Also so I could go up against the great Gorilla Creed in one pulse-pounding match. That was when my hands got rubbed out, so to speak. And they've been out of commission ever since. They're probably gonna find someone new for the sequel. Still can't go this way, I don't think. Yep, okay. Just where do you think you're going? Alright. Maybe let's talk to the producer. To think there are those who still remember that old picture show. Oh, that's it? Okay. These people weird me out a little bit. Now, where have I seen that child before? Where, oh where? Oh, maybe now that he's stuck in the bathroom, we can go talk to the director again. Also, I think I need to go get a jacket. It is getting cold in my apartment. I'm gonna go put on a hoodie really quick. Be right back. This is just a quick one. This is just a quick one. Be right back. Shrew Prince. Oh no, Shrew Prince. This doesn't really match. This is my Wolverine hoodie. Wolverine hoodie. It doesn't really have anything on top, does it? No, it doesn't. Oh, feature chat doesn't work in the back and flash overlay. Oh yeah, I guess it doesn't. There you go. It's getting cold. It's let's see. It's what's the temp? What? It's only, wow, it's actually much warmer outside than I thought it was. It's 43. But the low was 25. Last I checked earlier today, it was like 27. So it's gone up a little bit. All right. Darlings. Yes. Yes, yes. Those corpse-like shoulders. That vacuous expression. Those, oh gosh, he just keeps going. You, sir, are everything I've ever looked for in a man. Tell me, darling, have you ever wanted to be a star? We're just looking for a rocket. I'm the director of this outfit, and you are... I'm Sam, and this here's John. Alright, Austin, have a good night. The producer sent us as lifeless a name as your cold, dead eyes. Perfect. I don't care who recommended you. I'll be the only one deciding who's a star around here. So come on, darling, show me your stuff. This guy. Oh boy. Ahem, eek. What is wrong with this microphone? It's far too quiet. Give me another one. Eek, much better. Oh, what is this? Why is your hair all over the place? Whatever. I'll just use the old way. Oh boy. Now then, Jorge. It's John, Mr. Director. John, darling, close your eyes. You're a young man without a future. A lazy bum whose pile of crunchy socks is higher than his dreams. But you're in love, darling, in love with a feisty jock of a girl who solicits you to take part in the school baseball championship. What you never could have expected, though, was that this girl's brother, yes, her brother, is the captain of the baseball team. In order to prove yourself, you challenge him. Yes, you, the vulnerable, naive man who knows nothing of the evil of the world, faces off against the insatiable captain and his succulent abdominals. Can we get on with this already? Don't rush me. I'm setting the scene. Anyway, that robot, that's her brother. How you prove yourself to him? Well, it's up to you. Now start! Am I fighting? Secret Life, have a good one! Oh, gosh, okay. Oh, interesting, okay. Oh my gosh. Did that. What? Oh my gosh. I'm doing so bad. Why can't I hit the big one either? Oh gosh. Everybody. Oh no, don't look at this. How am I supposed to hit that? Trying to... I could not hit any of those bigger ones. I did bad. Unbelievable. I have never seen a performance so brilliantly, so amazingly awful. You thought you could pull the wool over my eyes, did you? I can see straight through that little ruse. That maladroit way you flailed with that pan. The secondhand embarrassment I got from that sheer ineptitude. GG. That takes talent. No wonder the producer recommended you. You're hot, hot, hot. Find me in the special effects car, would you, darling? I'm making you my leading man. Chop, chop. Back to work, you lowlives. Wait, can I do that again? Dang, director. Don't know how he can see anything in a scrawny human like you. But don't get cocky. That part's gonna be mine sooner or later. Can I not do it again? Well, I guess that was our run. That's unfortunate. I got hit by more of them than I did anything else. Okay, can I? You're late! We're sorry, we didn't... Which is fabulous. Just like true movie stars, darling. Remember, you don't wait for others, others wait for you. But isn't that rude? Perish the thought, darling. It's what they want. People are dying to wait on you. Get out of here and make them cry, darling. To the stage! Today's scene stars you. Oh boy. Obtained prop gun? Is this a new weapon? It was a day in early fall. The heat of summer is still sizzling off the dry ground, but the bite of winter just palpable on every passing breeze. Most of all, however, it was a good day to die. There was a sort of disquietude to everything. All across the landscape, life was succumbing to changes. Livestock, vegetation. It was all shifting, morphing, mutating into unrecognizable, gruesome creatures. In a lone mountain pass, the wind whipped the ground, a tangible aura of bloodshed bloating the air. A man entered, dressed to kill, finger twitching with a lust to caress the trigger of his old rifle. He had arrived. Beautiful, dog. That unimpassioned visage, that apathetic magnetism. A perfect entrance, darling. Absolutely superb. I want this feeling to fill you, to consume you. Keep it up. All right, darlings. Next up, scene 15. A surprise from behind. Ready? And action. Sensational. A truly moving performance. Whip those froggies right out of the right on the tush. Remember, darling, your gun is the only justice in this world. Scene 16. A backstreet pounding. Ready and action. I still only have 3 hearts. Enemies littered the road like tattered weeds. The sound of his gun, the toll of the funeral bell. There was nothing now that could slow the feet of this hell-bent gunslinger. Oh, no, I have full health. Oh, what's that? Oh, gosh. Somehow I did not get it back. Easy, easy. Wait. Ah. Whew. 100 salt. We now have 100 salt total. Hideous alien creatures patrolled the air as hellish beasts howled their murderous call. But patrol and howl they could no longer, for today was their day of reckoning. The second they opened their grisly jaws, the gunslinger shot them straight between the eyes. Chunks of brain and viscera flying as they were silenced on the spot. Excuse me. Ook ook. My eye for talent is truly remarkable. Keep it up, darling. You're doing great. Up next, Scene 17, Froggy Pound Town. And action. Oh, gosh. Marvelous, spectacular, a work of art. You're the best gunslinger I've ever seen, darling. But now for the true test. Show them what you're really packing. An intergalactic pummeling. Ready? And action. Uh-oh. The shadows grew long between the buildings as a fiery asteroid lit up the night sky. The nefarious assailant had appeared at last. What is this? Oh my gosh. That's terrifying. Okay, that's rude. Oh. Be careful. No. You barely made it out of that one alive. Warning! Warning! Large object approaching. Super Ultra Extreme Man. Henshin! If I recall, Henshin means transform in Japanese. Save me! A young girl's voice pierced its way through the rubble and debris. Save me! Save me, Super Ultra Extreme Man. Forgive me, milady, but this is more than a battle of life and death. This battle shall decide the fate of the world. I am truly sorry. And you call yourself a hero. I shall protect you, milady. Cut! Stupendous. Sensational. A true work of art. Bella, you are a goddess. Watching you perform is like witnessing... Oh gosh, he's gonna keep going. Why? Okay. Oh, cut the platitudes. Or, no. Cut the plaudits. Fabuloso. Let's just get this over with. I'm gonna be late for my hair appointment. Of course, darling. Anything you say. Alright now. Darlings. Your mission is simple. Protect Bella with your life. Don't let those froggies touch a hair on her chinny chin chin, you hear? Scene 20, a true hero. Great. What if I switch to an actual gun? Oh no. Woo! She got hit once. Is that okay? My hero! Can I at least know your name? Jake? How dreamy. Which is quite fitting, really, because a dream is all you're gonna be. Prepare to die, Jake. Uh-oh. Oh, boy. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Can get me there. Take that. You won't stay? Stay? What? With this poor excuse for a hero? Or would you rather I stay with the Machiavellian monster? No. Sorry, my friend. But this is the end. I must bid you adieu. Thus continued the great battle of the almighty giants. Never once did Jake look back, his keen eyes ever focused into the boundless sky. Astounding! I knew you could do it, darling. It's like the carnal beast in you has finally been unleashed. You truly are an acteur. And Bella, darling, are we done here? I've got places to be. Of course, darling, of course. You heard the lady, that's a wrap. Pack it up, boys. I must admit, even I was impressed with your performance. I look forward to our future collaborations. Miss Bella, this way, please. John. You're a star now, John. A star. And this is only the beginning, darling. A titillating performance, truly. And to think it came from a human. You darlings, go find our producer now, would you? Should be in the westernmost room, the old scamp. He'll fix you right up with a room so you can get some shut-eye. Actors need their beauty sleep, you know? What about the rocket? We were hoping to get the Rocket Knight's rocket. Rocket Knight? You're not talking about Earthborn, are you, darling? To think an adorable little button nose like you knows what Earthborn is. As for that rocket, though, you might have luck checking the storage card to the east. Antiques piled up to the rafters in there. At any rate, enjoy your time in the spotlight, darlings. Let yourself go. Squander away your money. You know what most celebrities do with their fame. Wow, look at this place. This has got to be the storage car. And this is the Solomon's Castle? Hook. You two, eh? No messing around. We got some fragile stuff in here. The director said we could find the Rocket Knight's rocket here. That's so. You two need it or something? We sure do. We're going to use it to get to Esther City. Oh, never in my life have I seen such a passionate group of fans before. Wait right here, would you? Found it. See, this was the rocket that it looked like our ghost version of ourselves had. Oh, wow, this is it. This is definitely it. Now we can go to Esther City, John. A veritable smorgasbord of treasure in here, wouldn't you say? William, Daniel, we found it. We found the rocket. Rocket? But this is just a piece of paper. What were you expecting? 5 feet long and 2 feet wide with body of red and base of check? This courage-fueled rocket guided by Justess? I can even add some flames to the butt if you want. But didn't the rocket not use this to fly through the sky? Sure did, and you can too. Want to give it a go? Just hang it from a wire and you can fly from one side of the car to the other. The epitome of good old-fashioned fun. It would appear we're going to need to think of a different solution. Well... Okay, so that doesn't work. How much food do we have? Let's cook some stuff. Didn't we have... Maybe it was meat, seafood. Oh, we got tofu now, though. So we can do tofu, eggs, vegetable. No. Oh, wait. Is tofu... What is tofu considered? Dairy and eggs. Okay. Ah, there we go. Lobster, chicken, egg. Let's see what recipe this is. Two to three ain't bad. A diet set. Useful, but bland. Okay. Looks kind of like a bento box. Alright. What about... 3 lobsters isn't anything. And Napa cabbage. Is that new? I think Napa cabbage is new. Let's do another fruit salad. Let's add a peppercorn. I think if you add a peppercorn or like a spice, because you don't have to do that. I think if you added a spice, if it slowed down the slot machines. Because there's a pretty limited amount of spice in the game anyways, it'd be kind of nice. I'm assuming if they're giving us the option to cook, we need it. Let's do fish sandwich. Cool. Let's cook one more thing. Lemon. That's another fruit salad. Let's do something else. Fruit pie. This fruit milk cake. I don't think that gives us a lot of stuff. Steamed fish. Alrighty. Let's save. Nope. I've seen some movies before. Some were great, but most were awful. I'm guessing the movies here constitute mostly the latter. Save your memories. Interesting background. If we could only find that rocket, then we'd definitely be able to get to beat that ghost train. I'm sorry, what is this? We're going to have to think of something else. This piece of machinery is a little... Let's just say that young Sam should probably wait outside. Welcome. My name is Morning Glory. Morning as in I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Oh gosh. What can I do for a valued customer? Let's see. We don't have much monies. Flame upgrade, bomb upgrade, or bomb expansion. We don't use bombs offensively very much. Flames we haven't used. We're still missing a gun. I'm going to save my upgrades, I think. Is that the smart thing to do? I think so. Oh boy. Ook! That's the young master's car. No one's allowed inside. Oh, okay. Is there anything back here? No? Okay. We need to go talk to the producer. Colonel Kurtz. I don't think I know who that is. I wish I could do that baseball thing over again. Wait, what? How do I get... Look, it wasn't Brando, it was Kurtz who said it was Robert. Oh, I love the smell of napalm in the morning. Yeah. So many talking humans coming out of the woodwork lately. It's bananas if you ask me. Lol. Because, Can I can't push you? How do I get in there? I feel like if we inspected this or something, there'd be a way to, like, push it. It looks like it's just on wheels, right? Can't we just push that away? Maybe it'll be gone in a little bit. If it isn't my favorite film buff, did you find that rocket of yours? At any rate, I'm sure you could both use some rest. I can call someone to show you to your quarters. Sure. This is your room. And don't bother with the TV. There ain't one. You humans and your TV can't pull you away. So the producer specifically requested there be no TV. Well, I wonder if Alva and Isabel made it to Esther City. Meanwhile, cut to... Wait, that looks like Solomon, but it looks like older Solomon? Or maybe just we're seeing Solomon in a different position. What a tedious performance. Where's the emotion, the passion, the feeling? I'd be more titillated watching two corpses dine on excrement. What is that incompetent twit doing back there? No one but school children would be entertained by this hogwash. Oh, look. Another fancy special effect. How original. He's still producing this mind-numbing drivel? Ridiculous. The mustachioed one. I remember seeing him on the train. It's quite good. That girl. Why do I feel as though I've seen her before? What's this? Broken again? This discommodious pile of scraps. Don't tell me I need to replace it again. To think that after all this time, you've gotten nowhere. Sitting here, wasting your time with this pointless drivel. Who's there? Booish cur. You think you can speak to me like that? That temper of yours hasn't changed either. Show yourself. At once, or I shall be forced to unleash my rage. Mother? No, it can't be. She's already gone. Driven into exile of her own choosing. Unless... Don't tell me that girl I just saw. The time has come for you to open the factory. But... You mustn't forget the task bestowed upon you. Yes, ma'am. They seek the one called Isabel. Isabel. You don't mean the Rocket Knight. You know what it is you need to do. Yes, ma'am. Ready that plaything of yours. She still has some waking up to do. Yes, ma'am. Curious? Curious? What could it mean? Breeder bot, come out. Come out, you little piece of recyclable material. Yeah, young master. Wait. The train person said that's young master's room. Or up front on the train. So, are we on the train still? I've already completed the inspection. Never mind that. You're to start up the factory at once. Then you're actually going to go through with it. Didn't you say that you'd let them go? What ho? Do mine ears deceive me? Are you actually trying to tell me what to do? I would never... Don't tell me you actually have feelings for these animals. Young master, please. Yes, they may be a bit naughty from time to time, but they're still just monkeys after all. Don't hurt them, please, my children. Silence, fool. Disabled. Okay, yeah, that totally looks like a different Solomon. We'll see how you feel about those cretins now. Rebooting system. Commander Solomon, awaiting orders. Oh, that's more like it. Oh, so there's a brain in that capsule over there on the right. That's more like it. Reporting for duty, Chief. Chief? Who's this chief? I'm your commander, you addle-brained baboons. Wait right there. Oh boy. My loyal followers. The time has come. The factory has commenced operations. The glorious reaping of the miasma will begin. But before all that, I want you to go forth and seize that wretched white-haired wench. Yes, sir, Chief, sir. I mean, Commander, sir. And what about everyone else, sir? Everyone else? You refer to the monkeys? You're to seize them as well. Seize them. Seize them all. I want nothing but seizing going on. And teach them a lesson they'll never forget. Let's see them try to film another box office bomb after this. Ho, ho, ho. Box office bomb, sir? Quiet, you fool. And why are you still here? Off. Off with you. Yes, sir. Commander, sir. Trying to get comfy. Uh-oh. John? Get up, John. Get up. Something happened outside. Let's go look. Everyone's already out here. Uh-oh. So the new Echo Lands has raised more questions and answered few from the first issue? Uh-oh. The art, though, so good. I really need to check it out. I love good art. Human they may be, but they haven't done anything wrong. We have a duty to protect them. And go against a direct order from the young master? Darlin, please. Dare here. There you two are. Our chief, nay, our commander would like a word with you. Fabuloso. Huh? Us? It's them! They're here! Uh-oh. Seize them. John's weapons have been confiscated. Oh, look at that little drawing of like a dog with a muzzle on it. That's sad. Now, does a frying pan count as a weapon? Oh, we're in jail, so probably. But why do we have to be locked in these dreadful cages? Maybe if someone would have listened to me. I wanted to give them up, but no. And now look at us, trapped like animals. Animals, I tell you. Don't be scared, Bella. I'll protect you. What? Quite the bravado for one who squeals at the sound of thunder. Don't yell at me. I hate when people yell at me. Excuse me. That does remind me, what became of the other humans? In front of the TV, no doubt. How delightfully refreshing. In skilled hands, yes. A shower on a train. We're truly living in the lap of luxury. What's this? A prison scene? How risque. William, help us. I'd love to help you, truly. But I just don't know what more I can do for you in this situation. Cut! All wrong! Just what do you think you were doing? Wait a minute, this is a scene? And that scene was going so well, too. You make me want to bite my pillow. So I can get that, that box out? Amazing job on those tears, Robusto. I got chills. You think so? I was practicing all week. John, darling. Let me just preface this by saying, I know I'm asking a lot. You can say that again. Quiet, you. Anyway, would you be a true dear and go take down the young master for us? If you don't, we'll surely be hauled back to that awful factory again. Wait, then are you saying that the whole thing back there was real? As real as the director's Eau de Dramatique. But I gave all of our weapons to those guys. Not to worry, darling. I'm sure those silly old guards left your weapons in the storage car. A trained cutthroat like John should have no problem finding them. John, darling, please. You're the only one who can help us. Just watch out for those fellows with the lights on their heads. You'll never hear the words ape escape again. Okay, 1. More money. John, that's the wrong way. It's this way. Sorry. I need to go to the bathroom again. Sorry that I keep on bathrooming, but I need to. It's because I ate on stream. This is why I don't eat on stream. I'm making a bigger deal of it, but I'm gonna go to the bathroom again. Please use the bathroom if you need. It's solid drain. No. Okay, be right back. Be right back. Here. Back in a flash. Back in a flash. Tank, welcome in. Welcome back. You like this screen? I like it too. Thank you. Alrighty. Oh. There we go. Love the screen. Love the scrolling letters behind the main one. Oh. And the screen, I'm sorry. And the colors be soft like a blankie. That's so true. Maybe the brain subconsciously just loves it when the letters match up. Also true. Also true. I like to watch for that. Speaking of a blankie, I got one actually. I don't know. It feels so cold in my apartment for some reason. Maybe it's because I ate. I don't know. I feel like I'm just cold. Let's see. I can usually pop in during my Wednesday ride. Nice. Nice. Hope the ride's going well. All right. So we need to go this way. I want to be into cold, please. Uh-oh. I have no... Oh, man. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, now I know. Okay. Wait, how does this work? Wait, can I take him out? No. Okay. Also, can't I be Sam? She has, like, abilities. I can. What? It doesn't affect him? That doesn't. We don't talk about blue fire? Oh, no. Found a gear part. Go, 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 go. Okay, what's next? Can I go here? No. Oh gosh, let's go here. Let's watch. Okay. How far east have we gone? We're headed even more east, in fact. We are kind of stuck on the way east. We're basically doing a loop. What's it called? Not Loop Hero, but oh wait. What's the loop game? We're basically doing that. In game. Oh, that turns off the light. Oh my gosh. Okay. Death loop. Yes, we're kind of actually doing a death loop right now. Well, we're stuck in a loop currently. What? How do I get that? Ah! Oh no. at least I only started this. Oh, I see how I do that. Advance gear part, run. We're close. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. There's a light right there. Probably doesn't count that I got that, does it? No. Oh, it does. Nice. Okay. Oh. Specific order. Oh, man. I shouldn't have hesitated. What's up with these monkeys with the light on their head? So... Oh, we can't go... Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, what? No, Ape Escape nod. Oh, actually, yeah, that actually might be it. Because they made like a, they even said something about Ape Escape, sort of. They like threw that in there in all caps. So actually, I think you're right. Oops. Nope. There we go. Tankleton, how was your day? Does he turn around? Oh. I didn't know that monkey looks exact. Oh my gosh, okay. We're gonna be stuck here forever. Why can't I have a gun? Or at least a frying pan. I've never played it, but my gaming history has served me well this day. It's true. Okay. Oh boy. Ah! Ah! Oh no. Which way do you go? Oh my gosh, and there's another one? Run, 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 run! No, okay. We don't have to do it again. Okay, so that one doesn't... Oh. Neat, okay. It's fine. You didn't mention you had a rough evening last night, this morning. I'm so sorry that occurred. Oh, yeah, not a problem. Mr. Sputnik! Any cuties in chat asking for a friend? They're all cuties here. Nick, how are you doing? But finished Deathloop. So that was a W, I suppose. Hey, that is awesome. Okay. So I need to do this. And... Wait. Oh, okay. So then you do this. You join me over here. Now what happens? No, you. Oh. Oh, interesting. Okay. I think she needs to move first. Expert movement. Expert movement. Ooh, sneaky. We sneaky. John. Two of them have escaped. John, this way. Hide behind the mech. Please let me save. They must have run into the factory. After them. Are those monkeys wearing undies? I think they are. And I think they are. Looks like they're gone. A show-stopping performance. As always, John. Monkey got me undies subscription. Saw my life flash before my eyes for a second there. But I'm afraid we're not in the clear just yet. You don't suppose you... We'll do it. Just leave it to us. It's time for a hero to step up to the plate. John, aren't you forgetting something? Here's your weapons. Don't worry, we didn't steal any of the ammo. John got his weapons back. Look, who's this dog that they're using for John now? I like it. I even found a little more lying around. Hopefully it'll come in handy. Stop right there. I simply can't let you go. Not without this. Great, you got the cog shooter? You can find it in your weapons menu? This is a new weapon. We used to use this death machine as one of our props. Turned out it was just a little bit too dangerous, though. But that means it's just the right amount of dangerous for a gallant knight such as yourself. Go give him hell, darlings. Let's save. Right now. Okay. Alrighty. There was a dude running down the sidewalk shirtless at 10 p.m. Fitness is not worth that. It's fair. Oh. Look at this gun. Okay, so that is our last weapon. That's kind of nice. Do you think this is bad? Okay, no. Okay, just need to double check. Doesn't do anything. Just... do you think I need this? Ooh. That's handy. Maybe he was running away from something. That's a good point. Can we be so sure? Not impossible, I do suppose. A lot of times people ask, what are they running to? Not a lot of people wonder, what are they running from? Okay, by the way, I love this weapon, even though it just looks cool. Easy. Almost got me with that last one. For fun? Alas, I must go inside lest I get chased, and I shall sleep. Night, Jen and friends. Tank, you have a great night. Have a good one. Hope your evening is wonderful. Oh, what? Okay, she cannot fit in there. Oh, neat. Cool. Oh, I forgot my friend. Hey, follow me. Ooh. We fast. Don't worry, everybody. Oh gosh, wrong. Hate those things. This is like, what is that, what is that movie? Train movie. Snowpiercer. This feels like Snowpiercer, basically. No Tilda Swinton, less scary. Oh no, I wasn't paying attention to my health. You're right. Is this the first time I've died? I think this is the first time I've died. I've never seen this screen before. Whoops. Is that an autosave or just the beginning of the place? I think this isn't the very beginning. This is, I think, one of the last save points that we got to. Or we cleared the last screen and got to this point. Yeah, this is the screen that we died at. You mean not making us play the entire level again? Incredible. You died in this game on sub? I'm sorry. It's because I was talking. It's worth it. But I think that's my first death. I don't think... Have I died? Oh, gee. Deaths that are pointlessly punishing? What a novel idea. Uh-oh. Oh, why aren't you one-shotting these things? Wrong guy. Sam, I need you to land your shots. Land your shots! There we go. Yeah, his pose is very 80s, just the fist pump. Oh. This room. Wait, shouldn't she be here? Wait, there's a thing. Mom, there you are. Analyzing target. Mother. Welcome back, Mother. Initiating playback. Hello, maggots. I never thought you'd make it this far. Or did I? After all, I did pre-record this message. If you want to know where Isabel is. Isabel? Yes. You likely just shouted her name right now. Well, if you want to know where she is, come to the easternmost car of this train. I've prepared a little surprise for you. Hey, where's Isabel, huh? Tell us where Isabel is. Locating Isabel. Insufficient data. Insufficient data. John, we need to get to that car now. Alright, who's the boss here? Little lady? It's not an upgrade thing. 50 salt to replenish my ammo? Not worth. We can just... We're gonna call the Sonic Punk. There we go. That's for free. Interesting. Should we cook a thing? Let's cook a thing. Let's make... a fish sandwich. Let's throw in some peppercorn. We can be fancy. Save. I've seen a few crazy memories in my time. Believe me, some people have crazy abilities. Save your memories. Punch lasers! What's going on? My punch laser friends! How's it going? What were you playing? And who was playing? MLB The Show! How goes it? How goes it? How did it go? Also, let me give you a fist bump, my friends, from Punch Lasers. Welcome in. If you would like a fist bump, my friends, go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, wah, bam. Well, welcome in. How did it go? It is I, Jonzo. Jonzo, welcome in. Next. Well, bam.
Well, bam.
Welcome in. How's it going? How are you guys? We are playing a game called Eastward, which is a really fun game. It's kind of like a Zelda-like. Kinda heavy on dialogue. Kind of Earthboundy. If you're an Earthbound fan, kind of Earthboundy. A lot of fun though. We are on chapter 6 of 8. And it's been great and weird and wonderful, and I love it. Tell me how it went. Also, I want this jacket for myself. Earthboundy, you say? How so? Unstable balance. It is very Earthboundy. The dialogue and the characters mostly. The characters are a bit quirky. The writing is like a little quirky as well, and kind of odd, like just not what you'd expect. Currently we're, like, for example, this level takes place in an area called Monk Hollywood, which is a monkey Hollywood that's on a train. So it seems to be somewhat inspired by Earthbound in like just inspiration, like in how the world is sort of built, I think. There's even, like, there's a slight nod to it in that there's a mini game inside of this game that's called Earthborn. That's like a roguelike JRPG, but the battle mechanics are kind of very similar to Earthbound. Like the way like the layout is, it's very Earthboundy. Like where you see the enemies standing in front of you, and then you have your little menus at the bottom and stuff. But the characters are very unique. This is like, I would say this is kind of Earthbound-ish. Where like in Earthbound, you remember how like you would save via the telephone? You save at refrigerators, and all the refrigerators have really weird things that they say. Like this one says, "I've seen a few crazy memories in my time. Believe me, some people have crazy abilities." And then you save your memories. Sometimes they talk about like, don't worry, your memories won't get confused here. Or, like, we won't mix up your memories here. But if they do, like, there's some pretty good ones. So it's like, there's some really, like, I don't know, there's odd atmosphere. Is it battle turn-based and FPS? So the actual, like, Eastward itself is more of like a Zelda-like. So you walk around and you will swing a pan. You also have a gun. That's the gameplay. The mini game that's inside of Eastward, Earthborn, is turn-based. It's more JRPG-ish. But I'm good, Jonzo. I'm good. I'm cold right now. I actually put on a jacket, and I have a blanket now because I'm cold. There's been a shrew in my apartment for the past little bit. That's kind of ruined my sleep a little bit. But besides that, doing pretty good. We are currently heading maybe towards a boss. A sand shrew? I wish. This seems very bossy. Alolan sand shrew. Fools! I knew you'd take my fiendishly laid bait. Where's Isabel and Alva? What'd you do with them? Isabel this, Alva that. Do you have nothing better to blather on about? I certainly have plenty of things I'd like to talk to you about, mother. My name's Sam, and I'm not anyone's mother. Don't tell me. You don't remember? Oh, I could see that, Jonzo, for sure. Ha ha ha! After all this time, after all these calamities, you don't even remember? Very well. Allow me to be the undertaker of this unfortunate tale and bury you alive. Oh boy. I mean, that'll do it. Switch to gun? Switch to gun? Should I be careful? Don't stand in front of the train, John. John's main weapon is a frying pan. Oh gosh. Run out of ammo. Let's go ahead and eat. Let's do a fruit salad. Oh, it's on fire now. Cool. Glad I saved, or I'm glad I healed up. I have 7 bullets left. Oh gosh. That was a bad call on my part. Ammo replenished. Yes. Take that, Solomon. One additional heart. Poor Choo-Choo. It had it coming. A formidable foe, indeed. Where's Isabel and Alva? You want to know where your precious Isabel and Alva went, do you? I have absolutely no idea. No touchy! No touchy! Screenshot, because that makes me laugh. Fine, I'll tell you everything I know. She did come here, this Isabel of yours, but it was a long, long, long time ago. She's already long gone as well, off to Esther City. Do you truly remember nothing, Mother? You must have me confused with someone else. Or is she remembering? Obtain Solomon's Key Strength. We have Solomon's Key Courage. Now we have Solomon's Key Strength? What does that mean? Ook, ook! Quite the situation we got ourselves in, wasn't it? I say, if it weren't for you two, I shudder to think what would have happened. And yet, I'm afraid I don't know any way we can help you in return. You haven't seen Isabel, have you? Isabel. Come to think of it, that name has graced the Cortex once before. Wait, I know. The Rocket Knight. That's who she is. Ook, ook. Is that so? Ho ho. That's who you seek, is it? You've seen her then? I'm afraid that was before my time. Before I was born, actually. But I've seen her name before in the old scripts. Leave it to Bella to remember a detail like that. That pure, unadulterated talent. Yes, I remember now, I do. That was back in my younger days as a fresh-faced star. She crashed that rocket of hers right into the side of our train. Quite similar to your little engine, I might add. Now then, what is it that you need her for, But, wait, that can't be right. She only left New Dam City a few days ago. I'm afraid you're the one who's mistaken, my dear. Time moves differently within this fog. Unpredictably, you might say. 1 hour here could last as short as a minute in the outside world, or as long as a year. Then, where's Isabel now? If my memory serves me correctly, she didn't stay long. Nay, she left nearly as soon as she arrived. Didn't she leave that rocket of hers here? Ho ho, that she did. The question then is where? Why not ask the young master? I remember him taking a keen interest in the girl at the time. He's with the other humans watching TV. Certainly can't hurt to ask. But it also seems like not only is time weird here, it's also outside of time. Because the show that they have filmed, Sam has watched. There. Bwah! The farce, the drollery. This program is a riot a minute. Solomon. Out of the way, you cotton-headed moppet. You're blocking the view. Oh, it's you two. Here for a glimpse of the old boob tube as well. Never realized how positively entertaining it could be. Where's Isabel's rocket? What's that? You need a socket? I'm afraid you'll have to find another. This one's taken. What have you done? Biscuit Monster was just about to make his appearance. What are you looking at, you fool? You want to fight? Is that it? Yes, it's always fisticuffs with you, isn't it? Isabel's rocket. Where is it? Isabel, you say. Now that's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Yes, I believe I attached a remote control to it, yes. Where I left it, however, is a bit foggy. Aha, yes. It's in that train of mine. Now I remember. John, let's go check it out. Wait right there. Turn that delightful program back on if you'd be so kind. Let's go. We have to walk all the way there. Maybe they've moved it up. Oh. Whoever was in there before is no longer there. Banana milk! The ultimate movie accompaniment! Anything else for us? We could buy some milk. You need more peppercorn, maybe. Okay. Oh, good. It skipped most of the thing. There you guys are. Yeah, now we don't have to worry about that stupid frog. Ho 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 ho! I spy with my little eye the spickety spock of treasure. What's this switch doing here? Oh dear. I feel like John is like, I've had enough of this. Oh, Daniel, nice. Ah, the remote control. This stupid remote control doesn't work. You don't think he was lying, do you? Let me take a look. Ah, it's out of power. Give me a sec. There. Try it again. Quiz time! Hello and good evening, my delectable little maggots. And welcome to Solomon's wonderful game of knowledge where no one at all dies. Mickey Dizzle! Nice jacket. IKEA jacket of power. It actually does look like an IKEA jacket. It's a Wolverine jacket. It's a Wolverine jacket. But yes, I'm just cold. I'm cold today. I even have a blanket that I'm playing snuggled in. How are you doing? How's it going? Let's see. And welcome to Solomon's wonderful game of knowledge where no one at all dies. Maggots? That's not very nice. How remarkably insightful of you, Mr. Socially Maladroit. Oh no. How cold is it there? Right now it is, what did I say? I think it's like 40... It's 42 right now. It's gonna drop colder. It's been going under for... So 32 here is 0 Celsius. It's been dropping to like 27, I think, most days, which is like -1 or 2 or something for you guys. But it's certainly getting colder for sure. It's getting cold. So I've just been getting, like, for some reason my 5.5C, that is cold. Yeah. it's getting cooler for sure. Let's see. I couldn't help but notice a significant drop in viewers lately. So for this episode, I'm proud to announce that I'm offering a special prize. What could this special prize be, I wonder? Perhaps Lord Solomon's coveted treasure? Or maybe it's a lamp capable of granting your deepest desires. Or could it even be a get out of harvest free card? Beep. Wrong, all wrong. None of these boring old things could ever have the privilege of being called a special prize. Quite loquacious for an evil mastermind.
I thought he'd be a lot scarier. No, the special prize is none other than the one, the only, rocket that once belonged to Isabel. You heard that right, my darling maggots. I'm referring to that Isabel. Rocket! Did you hear that? He said rocket. I can already feel your little fingers ringing themselves with desire. Then, let us begin this 560th episode of Solomon's Wonderful Game of Knowledge, and oh, it's too long to say the rest. This is why you need a blanket. Yes, 100%. First question. The largest port in the east, referred to as the Shining Pearl of the Coast, is where? Is it White Whale Bay or Esther City? Oh no. White Whale Bay, one of the names of old, yes? What do you think, Daniel? I remember White Whale Bay from the first time we met Sam. Such speed. Should we choose A2? Wait. I can't help but feel this might be a trap. Though it may have once been a harbor, the region is now a forested sprawl of mountains. No, I believe Esther City Harbor may be the answer we're looking for. Then let's choose B. The Pearl. Was it White Whale Bay? I kind of think it's not White Whale Bay. Are you maggots ready for the answer? Oh, it is. Oh, it's White Whale Bay. Oh, no. And anyone who answered wrong is a foolish twit. But we were wrong? Hush. Not even those monkeys could have gotten such an easy question wrong. Anyone who'd expect to win the special prize by answering such easy questions is as equally as foolish twit, but I digress. Second question. The road to Esther City is shrouded in a strange fog. What is it that the fog robs from us? Is it A, direction, or B, time? This one's so hard. What are you going to choose, Daniel? I guess it might be direction. When I was driving the iron carbine, I could barely see through the fog. It's time. Huh, I guess I'll choose direction too then. Are you ready for the answer? It is time! Fog robbed and murdered my cousin. Charged a lot in his Capital One card too. Fog. Always buying things off the interwebs. So, surely no one was imbecilic enough to actually choose direction. Right, then the warm-up is over, shall we? Speed things up a bit. Third question. What is the ultimate goal for us harvesters? A, to destroy mankind, or B, to create a new, more advanced mankind? That certainly took a dark turn. Sam already answered. Why does this feel so serious all of a sudden? At any rate, shall we go with B? No. The harvest does nothing but destroy. Of course, of course. I was only joking. I think it's gonna be create. Sounds kind of like the same thing, sort of. We have witnessed a harvest earlier in the game in which they destroyed a whole town, but we found a factory in which people were being grown in like test tubes. And so that's what I think it's referring to. And it was stupid stuff. Who needs 24 copies of The Water Boy? We all do. We all do. And the answer is, of course, to create a new, more advanced mankind. That's wrong. You're not creating a new anything. All you do is destroy. I imagine a few dullards in the audience likely answered the question wrong. But what could you expect? Animals like you couldn't dream of understanding the sheer complexities of us higher beings. At any rate, we're rapidly approaching the show's climax. It's time for the final question. A question that transcends time. The ultimate question of the universe. When the world descends into the darkest of darkness, who is it that shall be its guiding light? Is it A, Lord Solomon, or B, Lord Solomon? Let me hear you shout your answer to the world. I don't even want to answer this one. I'm afraid we must if we have any hope of finding that rocket. Well, aren't you, Mr. Confident? Oh, fine. Now then, let's take a look at all of your beautiful little answers. At any rate, you did manage to answer the ultimate question of the universe correctly, so I'll just go ahead and give you the prize anyway. Lol. Uh-oh. This is it. This is Isabel's rocket. And a real one this time. How fortuitous. Now, we must have plenty of power. Really? The speed of the iron carbine and the explosive power of the rocket. It might just work. The only problem is the fuel. Do we have enough for both? There's no way to know until we try. Daniel. Yes, sir. I leave the rest to you. Yes, sir. They're here. What's this? Everyone's here? They're all here. Eastward on the midnight train. Yellow bags, welcome in. I approve the jacket, thank you. How are you? Huh? What's that? The name of our next blockbuster production, darling. That's right. We've decided to immortalize your endeavors in film. Visitors from the world of fog, who crushed the shackles of time, and who saved the world from destruction. You guys, it's just like you said, isn't it? Disaster befell your city, and now you're journeying to Esther City to save your friends, are you not? A feat you'll have no problem accomplishing, darlings. Yeah, we'll definitely be able to do it. Good luck. I await news of your glorious victory with bated breath, and will wait for you to return before holding the grand premiere. I need some yellow bags to go with it, indeed. I'm okay. How have you been? I'm doing good. I'm enjoying this game. We're trying to truck through this game before October, so you got a few days. A couple days. Today and tomorrow. Perfect. And the brakes are ready and raring to go. As adept as always, my animatronic associate. It was actually easier than I expected. But what a weird rocket. The power unit itself is simple, but it has 3 emergency escape systems. Curious. I suppose whoever designed it must have been greatly concerned for the pilot. At any rate, game graphic looks amazing. It's super good. It would appear we're go for launch, as they say. This just came out last week. The week? Yeah. I think last week. Is the rocket even working? I don't feel any difference. The rocket consumes a surprising amount of fuel, so we should save it until the crucial moment. Impeccable work, Daniel. Now then, where is That garish opponent of ours. There, the fog. Seems our old friend is here to pay a visit yet again. Daniel, prepare for battle. Roger that. Increasing speed. Is this the... This is the song from the trailer, I think. Right? Yeah, it is. Output, 50%, 70%, 90%. For full speed ahead. Or is this the one just from the intro? Yeah. It's catching up. Activating rocket propulsion system. Oh boy. It's still gaining on us. Faster, we need to go faster. The cooling system can't keep up. They're just gonna give. Damnation. If only I had that old coin of mine. The lucky coin? Also, this music is amazing. The heat, it's stabilizing. What happened? Don't mind that. Just get this thing moving as fast as it can go. Doing? It looks like we've lost it. Then it would appear we've succeeded. At this rate, we'll be at Estes City in no time. The song goes with your jacket. I wish I had I need some cool bomber jackets that have like gang symbol on the back. How do you define cold? Is it a low temperature or the absence of temperature altogether? Estes City is cold, to the point that time itself has frozen. At the edge of the world, hope and perseverance goes unanswered. The way back is covered in snow, and on the horizon, a candlelight flickers. What is that? Could that be Isabel? Could Alva be there? Hurry, John. We need to catch up with that light. Let's save that. These are so interesting to me. Nice jacket. It's a Wolverine jacket. It's got like the Wolverine stripes on it. Monk Hollywood. Achievement unlocked. All right. I assume is that the end of chapter 6. I want to start. I want to see how far we can get in chapter 7 before we end. So is this going to be snowy? I hope so. How dreadfully chilly. Oh, the jacket needs to be on when the Wolverine game is streaming? Oh, that'd be amazing. I need to get also... Maybe I can find a Wolverine onesie. How cool would that be? That'd be so fun. Peek your curious eyes outside if you would, my friends. It would seem no one's here. Yes. Is there snow in this town? It's so white. What is it? That, my lady, is snow. We've arrived, then, at last, Esther City. I love these. Oh. Didn't that happen when, like, time was going back? Is it that, like, maybe the town resets every hour or so? Or every few hours? Were you a good man? A bad man? It matters not, for today you lie in the ground. Whether your name lives on or is forgotten in time, it's all the same to you now. Farewell, Professor Solomon. May you now become one with the past. Another character named Solomon? What are the chances? John, what is this place? Didn't we just arrive at Esther City? What happened? Where are Daniel and William? Where's the iron carbine? Wait, I know. Let's try calling the Sonic Punk. No response. Don't tell me the Sonic Punk is gone too. Hey, can you hear me? Mr. the Sonic Punk! Oi, with the shouting and hollering. At a person's funeral, no less. You humans, you'd think you'd have at least a shred of dignity at a time like this. Not even a flower for the old man. This is what you call a sacrilege. It really is. And this is what you humans are like, is it? You said this was a funeral? Whose funeral is it? You don't even know that, do you? Because what do you think you're doing here anyway? I guess we don't really know that either. Humans. Always with the promising and the vowing, but ain't a one of them worth a damn. Now, you listen right here, you bags of bones. This sleeping right here is not... Oh, okay, he's gone. Your wisdom, distinguished scientist in all of the world. The one and only Solomon. Not Solomon again. That's exactly what my thought was. Again? Huh. If ever there was a soul sharing the name of my master, well, let's just say they better be pretty appreciative. You mentioned Esther City earlier. Is this Esther City? This? This here's the island of time. Located at the end of the world, it is. Every last one of Esther City's greatest minds is buried here. I know you must feel quite sad right now, but we really need to get to Esther City. Would you listen to this? Not even a word of sympathy. Just straight on with the asking and the demanding. Fine, you know what? I don't even care. South of here, you'll find a dock. The boat there'll take you to Esther City. Thank you very much. Could I ask you your name? Huh. Finally, a shred of manners. My name's Floyd, eternal servant of the great Solomon. Thank you, Mr. Floyd. Interesting. There are countless memories in here, some even older than me, but I'm afraid that no one will ever load them again. Save your memories? Oh, that's sad. That makes me sad. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hold on. Finally finished. Ready to head back to the city, are we? Charon passes through the city tomorrow, you know. If you don't start preparing now, you'll miss all the festivities. I wish I was good at, like, this kind of pixel art. It's so cool. Not even a flower for the old man. How depressing. Is this what those emotions humans are always talking about feel like? Good luck, Mr. Floyd. John, my boy. Who is this? Captain Pam. Get your butts over here. You two, we're about to set sail. Karma. But what about dear Floyd? Bloke said he wanted a bit more time on the island. Poor guy. Losing Professor Solomon really did a number on his heart. Chaps, don't you be paying that old tin can any head. It's time to weigh anchor. Especially you, John, my boy. Plenty of work awaits you back on solid ground. Excuse me, but... Ain't time to be asking questions, my dear. Don't you remember the pirate code? Treasure unsurpassed. No questions asked. Come on, lads. It's time to hit the waves. Yes, exactly. Right, we're pirates. I remember that. Make sure ye close the door good and tight, ye old pothead, else the wind'll blow her right off. Har, 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 har. Mojiji. Fog's awfully heavy out there today. Be careful, Captain. Yuck, 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 yuck. I assume we get to come back here because there is a cooking station, and we did not get to cook. Side note, now I'm also curious. Chapter 7, The Turn of the Century. We're in Chapter 7. Now we're in the second to last chapter. Come with me, you two. We don't want to be keeping our client waiting now, do we? Wait, hold on. Aww. Well, Opons, maybe we need to keep our eyes open. It's currently out of stock at Walmart.com, but look at this thing. This could be, this could be it. There's another one, also Walmart. Oh, wow. No, this one's so much worse. It's more like he has horns than he has, like, the little things that go back. There's got to be somewhere in... This has to be in stock somewhere. Gifts for gamersandgeeks.com? That's me. It's also available on Amazon, but it's out of stock there, too. Currently unavailable. We don't know if it'll be back. What kind of nonsense is this? This is nonsense. Maybe eBay? I think it shows. Oh, it actually might be available on eBay. For $37, that's not bad. They have medium. What size was, Oh, it doesn't say what, like the height and stuff is. I'm sure I'd fit a medium. I'm 5'6". Anyway, that's for later. I won't get distracted. Don't distract me. Myself. I yell to myself. I yell loudly. Har, 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 har. Sit back, me old friend. Brought some workers for ye, I have. This little one, Sam, and this one with the grand mustache is John. That he be, ye wee jackanape. My boy, John, a couple of rough and rowdy, bright-eyed, and bushy-tailed workers, if I've ever seen some. You two listen to Sapak now, you hear? He be the expert around here. But we need to go find Isabel. Right, then. Sapak, my boy. Nerdy sweaters, nerdy sweaters. The nerdiest sweater I own is a Breath of the Wild hoodie. Nice! I have a Breath of the Wild hoodie. It's black. It's black and has some of the, like, things on, like, the cuffs. Then on the back, I think it has, like, oh gosh. Has, like, the pattern of the, like, what was that hood called? Has some of the pattern on the back. I wish I could find, like, a kind of almost like a poncho, I guess, but, like, the, like, hood that you get towards the beginning with, like, kind of the cape. I'd love that. You go easy on these greenhorns. Don't want to scare them away. Har, 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 har. Don't go thinking that just because you know the captain, that I'm not gonna grill you hard. The work ain't gonna do itself. Now then, I've got 3 pieces of mail need to be delivered. First one, addressed to Lena at the Esther Hotel. Second one needs to go to Agu. He's an engineer. Around this time, he's probably over at Mama Jazz. As for the last one, it's gonna be a little bit more difficult. Need to go to the guy over at Red Rocket Repair. And don't you go misplacing any letters again, got it? I want letter-to-hand delivery. Letter to hand. Obtain package. Oh, right, and take this. Esther City Logistics. Starting now, you're official members of the Lumpy Pirates. Perfect. Done with your work, are you? Ain't time to be lazing about now. Some snow. Bored, bored, bored. Life on land is like running circles around a cane. Always stuck in the same place. Oh, what's that? Why don't I go out to sea? Now you're asking the right questions. I actually must admit that I get terribly seasick. You weren't expecting that, were you? Imagine, a seasick sailor. Hey, yo, we've got another machine. But I really don't know how much of Earthborn we're gonna play, TBH. Let's do one more. A googly bag. Okay. Who are you? You folks here to play Earthborn 2? Well, it just so happens that people call me Professor Earthborn. Name's Aki. What? You don't believe me? Well, you listen right here, you young punks. I've been here since Earthborn was first created, and I've seen countless folks trying their best to figure this game out, but not a one of them understands Earthborn like I do. Have I beaten it? Of course not. I haven't even played it. But that doesn't mean I don't understand it on a deep personal level. That's too real. That's the internet? Is he representative of the internet? Question mark? Yoo-hoo, John, are you coming to my presentation tomorrow? I'll be showing off a brand new type of fruit, and you'll even be able to eat it. You're not talking about that sand root, are you? I don't know how you can call something that inedible a fruit. Don't you be putting down the sand root. It's one tough cookie. Barely needs any light, can even grow underground. I'm telling you, it's the fruit of the future. If that's what I have to look forward to in the future, well, I might as well just get off this train right now. Excuse me. He's read it. Yeah, exactly. Curious. Do you think we're like, well, maybe these people are in the past. Or like, you know, or maybe they just have never had sandroot, but we have. That's like the main food that we have back home. So do you think that means, what do you think that means? Oh, I could have just checked. Do you think that means either sandroot is finally just being grown here, or will it really be the fruit of the future? Is time going to loop at the end? Are we going to end up at the beginning? And it's just all going to kind of start over? What do you think is going to happen? Don't tell me. Are we in the Matrix? Despair is like the ice in your memories. Until you're able to forget, the ice will never thaw. Save your memories. Wow. Wow. Winter always seems to last forever here in Esther City, but the warmth of the people here sure make up for it, particularly after they had a drink or two. I mean, we already know that time can be weird in this game. Maybe. I don't know. Owie! You listen to me, little missy. You like your sweets, you better brush your teeth. Otherwise, you'll end up like me. Oh, it hurts, it hurts. Well, hello there. Our home is your home here at the Esther Hotel, though I'm afraid we're all out of rooms at the moment. Excuse me, ma'am, but you wouldn't happen to be Lena, would you? You caught me. I'm Lena. What can I do for you, though? We have a delivery for you. Delivery? Oh, it must be that new album I ordered. Oh, it's just a New Year's card from Mom. Oh, well, thanks for delivering it anyway. Grieve. You there? Yeah, I'm talking to you. Let me tell you a secret. My sister and I, we have powers. We can see straight into your future. Want to hear? How about it? Want to hear what's in store for you? Your future awaits. Don't listen to those two. Nothing but con artists, the both of them. Oh, I can see. I can see. You two climbed a tower, a tall tower, at the top of which lay an altar of evil. Here we go again. A brilliant performance, Emma. Don't interrupt her, Lena. How are we supposed to get money for tonight's room if we don't work? Sorry. I can't keep a straight face when she does that. Interesting. Welcome back, Jared. Welcome back. Did you end up downloading this game? Okay, can't go there. Who's this? 1 second. Right then. You two from the captain? What is it then? Another book for me? Nice. I hope you enjoy it. Oh, look who it is. What beautiful white hair, just like the snow outside the window. Delivering mail for the captain today. Here to deliver our things, even on such a cold, wintry day. You two are truly diligent little workers. Well, thank you. Yogaing or dancing? Cannot. Looks more like dancing. Afternoon. Delivering today's mail, are you? We're looking for Isabel. Yeah, well, we're a family-friendly channel. That's why. Isabel. I know a substantial amount of people around here. When you're a dancer, it comes with the territory. But I must admit, I've never heard of this Isabel person. Really? Don't lose heart. If your friend is still here in Essex City, I'm sure you'll find her. Well, hopefully. Another bathroom. My name's Lassie, and this is my brother Rand. Our village was destroyed by the miasma. That's about a month ago now. Everyone keeps telling us that Esther City is the safest place to be, but I just can't seem to relax here. I'll protect you, sis. Beam of justice. You two are here to see that professor next door, are you? He's got a mean temper, but deep down, he's a good man. I saw the ghost. It was going into his room. Don't say things like that. I'm sorry, he won't stop going on about ghosts this and fairies that. I'm not making it up. I saw it. I did. A ghost with a sword on its back. Just like in the stories. A knight? It was definitely a knight. The Rocket Knight? Our friend? They have no Netflix? No Netflix. Uh-oh. The door's locked and there's no way to open it. Okay, so we're assumingly we're going to come back here to talk to... Someone's going to tell us to go talk to this professor. I guess we should just follow what it wants us to do. But I need to explore. Mama bread. The taste of home cooking. Right where you're looking. Give it a try. No. It's not a recipe or an ingredient. Give me an ingredient. Hey, Johnny's Emporium. Welcome to Johnny's Emporium, home of weapons that'll warm your heart. Okay. One hundy? For the cog upgrade? Yeah, let's do that. It's so expensive. We have plenty of ingredients. We can just make whatever. Cog shooter upgraded. It's now more powerful. Okay. Who are you? Wait. Buy tokens? Come on. No. I found them for freezy. Found a gear part. Can I go upstairs? No. Okay. Let's just connect to another building. Where am I? Oh. Wait a minute. Ah, okay. There's a thing there, everyone. That's a tunnel. You're Captain Palm's little delivery bees, aren't you? Still delivering letters at this hour. Granny has already finished delivering her milk. Even had time to recycle the bottles. Just look at William and his poor child. They've been waiting there since before the sun even came up. Must be so hard. I do hope they're able to have that operation today. You too! Oh. Oh. All you'll find on the other side of this bridge is a train graveyard. Nobody you're looking for there. Well, alright, Granny. Let me have this. Okay, so this is one of the things. But let's talk to William. Is this place really so great when it comes to operations?
You even have to ask. And after all we've gone through to get here, just look at that snow. Take in that smell of the soot. This is the one and only Esther City.
Then I'll finally be a normal kid?
Oh, is he what?
Huh? Oh, it's Sam.
Is he trying to become a child, like a real child? He is but a robot. What's happening? Greetings, both of you. Can you guess what we've found? This repair shop. It's here that we'll be able to have Daniel's operation.
Oh, Daniel's gonna have an operation. Well, we're still missing a part.
A body, a human body. Yes, but the boss here has ordered the required chip. The operation shall proceed once it arrives.
Ordered a chip. Ah. John, you don't think it could be this package we're supposed to deliver, do you?
Oh. Welcome to Red Rocket Repair. You want something repaired, you'll need to book an appointment.
We're here to make a delivery.
Delivery, then. It's here. Boss, the chip's here.
Guess this really was the chip.
Tell him to come inside. Boss says to come in. We can do the operation. Oh, really? That's wonderful. Come, Daniel.
Coming.
Oh. Interesting. This is a turn of events.
Hey, what are you staring at, huh? The operation's over. Let's head back to the Iron Carbine. Oh. Haha. Is that you, Sam? I thought you were a snowman for a second. What are you guys doing here, huh? Come to think of it, it's pretty cold here in Esther City, huh? Wait, he's not stuttering. Then the operation went well? Ha ha ha. Well, it went more than well. I feel wired. Holy cow, I feel like I could lift a horse. Hey, William, chop chop. I'm gonna leave you in the dust if you don't hurry. Daniel's acting a bit weird, don't you think?
Yes, it's, side effects of the operation, I suppose.
William!
At any rate, I'm being called. I must bid both of you adieu.
I feel like we need to talk about what's happening. Not the surgery, but we, lost time. Did they lose time? Do they even recognize that? Excuse me, but can I ask how the operation went?
Went pretty smooth, however.
However?
Well, that chip we had express ordered, I think there might have been something wrong with the feedback circuits. It's supposed to enhance a robot's emotions, right? But if you enhance those emotions too much, well, everything becomes a bit exaggerated?
Interesting. Okay. Hey! This is Guy's repair shop. No one goes in without his permission. Sorry. So, okay. He had emotions installed. Interesting. Okay. Fine, lady.
Climate cools, joints freeze, can't function properly.
How did you like my performance? Pretty good, huh? I'm a robot ethicist. Name's Patty. I'm currently conducting field research on robot lifestyle. My theory? To study robots, you first have to become a robot.
Humans, pah, you really know nothing. You see robots as nothing but a flock of stiff-jointed imitations. Pathetic.
You need to work on your delivery, my friend. A robot would never be able to speak the way you did just now. Let me show you how it's done.
Humans, pah, you know nothing.
You have a screw loose. Oh, look at the theater. Angel's Egg, Catsuit, Paprika, Akira, Metropolis, Astro Boy, Porco Rosso, and Cowboy Bebop. Zoom and enhance. Wait, what is... Angel's Egg? It's a film. Japanese film. Oh, interesting. That art style would be insane. Looks cool, though. Angel's Egg. Cat Soup? Oh, another anime. Interesting. Whoa, this looks weird. Cool. Well, there we go. Look. All of our comparisons, or we've mentioned these things so much while playing this game. Pavlova's cakes. Taste the taste of summer. Masao. What's the most important thing when a disaster approaches? Why, an ample storage of foodstuffs, of course. For us robots, that means enough ethanol to shake a stick at. But not for me. Nope, I am done with the alcohol, I am. Don't want any at all. Definitely don't want any at all. I think he wants some. You're still not done? Ah, I can't take it anymore. Just pick something already. What's wrong with strawberry? But I had strawberry yesterday. Then what about watermelon? Don't you remember? We had watermelon the day before yesterday. And the day before that, banana. And before that, we had strawberry, lemon, grape. Ugh, you know what? Whatever. I'm just gonna stop talking. You just take your sweet old time picking something out. Tomorrow's Kane will be a top-rate cashier. But today's Kane just wants to take a nap. You want something? You find it yourself. Amazing. Let's see. Vodka, braised pork, a cream puff. But I need ingredients such as cherries. Oh. Clam, that's seafood. Electric chili sauce. Yeesh. We are running low on this stuff. We have no money. All right. So that's not going to change. Okay. No new recipes. Wait, how? We're actually fine. I won't make anything yet. Can't go in here? Ah, wait. 100 salt! We can maybe get some ingredients. Hazy. Here for a drink or two? I'm afraid I won't be able to join you. This guy here's allergic to alcohol, you see. If you want to drink, you drink. All I want to do is go home and sleep. Oh, don't be so cold. I'm not going anywhere. Anyway, care to hear about how my research is going? I recently discovered a new star, but I'm struggling to come with a name for it. You're an author, aren't you? Help me come up with a name. Why bother? Your boss will just veto it anyway. You'll never know if you don't try. His name is Star. The jazz here in Esther City is simply divine. Excuse me, but you wouldn't have to be Mr. Agu, would you? What? Why, yes, that's me. Why? Oh, great. We have a delivery for you. Delivery? Stupendous. This month's issue has finally arrived, has it? Let me see. Article should definitely be in here. What? Why isn't it in here? Do the editors not fully comprehend the value of my theory? I'm sorry. Okay, now that we have salt. Did we talk to you? You heard the bird? Livy's supposed to give her a presentation here tomorrow. Who's Livy? You... How could you not know the botany queen? I've been lining up here since yesterday just to make sure I get a good seat. What's that? A single person isn't a line? You think something as fuss-budgety as that's gonna quell my passion for the botany queen? Sorry, bud. Didn't mean it. Didn't mean it. Okay, let's buy some more ingredients. Wait. Oh, wait, it's changed. There's more stuff. Oh, uh-oh. Do we have all the ingredients now? I think we do. Did not... Oh, we're missing... Oh, there's the spice that we're missing. The electric spice. Ribs, does it matter? Oh. Hold on. Dumplings. Pork chops. Sweet and sour pork. We have so much that we haven't used yet. Maybe we, like... I don't know. Wait. I want to find, like, the recipe list. I think I need to just do that at some point. Because... there's so much that I want to get all the recipes. I feel like that's not too hard to accomplish. I know I don't need to do that, but I want to. I'm just a sucker for that kind of... I should probably save. Already finished, are ye? Quite the speedy little devils, I see. A natural talent for delivery. Now then, I've got one last thing for ye to deliver. And this one thing needs to go to Ivan at the Esther Hotel. Were you a good man? A bad man? It matters not, for today you lie in the ground. Whether your name lives on or is forgotten in time, it's all the same to you now. Farewell, Professor Solomon. May you now become one with the past. Poor Floyd. How did we get back here? Not even a flower for the old man. How depressing. Is this what those emotions humans are always talking about feel like? John, my boy. Get your butts over here, you two. We're about to set sail. But what about dear Floyd? Bloke said he wanted a bit more time on the island. Poor guy. Losing Professor Solomon really did a number on his heart. Chaps, don't you be paying that old tin can any head. It's time to weigh the anchor. Especially you, John, my boy. Plenty of work awaits you back on solid ground. Har, 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 har. Excuse me, but it ain't time to be asking questions, my dear. Don't you remember pirate code? Treasure unsurpassed, no questions asked. Har, 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 har. Come on, lads. It's time to hit the waves. Make sure you close the door good and tight, you old pothead, else the wind will blow it right off. Har, 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 har. Fog's awful heavy out there today. Be careful, Captain. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Come with me, you two. We don't want to be keeping our client waiting now, do we? Har, 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 har. Sit back, me old friend. Brought some workers for ye, I have. This little one, Sam, and this one with the grand mustaches, John. That he be, you wee jackanape, my boy. A couple of rough and ready, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed workers I've ever seen. When are you going to do Bronze to Master stream? Yeesh. Don't think that's happening. Ever. I can't get to Masters. You two listen to Zapak now, you hear? He better be the expert around here. Or he be the expert around here. It's so hard. Yeah, I could not even imagine. When on the split, I got to Plat, and I was like, cool, I'm just not going to play ranked anymore. I at least got here. I'm just going to stop. But we need to go find Isabel. Right then, Spack, my boy. You go easy on these greenhorns now. Don't want to scare them away. Don't go thinking that just because you know the captain, that I'm not going to grill you hard. The work ain't gonna do itself. I crave this poor Watson trying to res. Oh no! But that's what you had to do. You had to put her down. It's what you have to. Now then, I've got 3 pieces of mail need to be delivered. First one, address Selena at the Esther Hotel. Okay, yes. So this is we're living in a loop. We're reliving a loop. There we go. Interesting. Seems like we're in some kind of cycle. We still need to deliver the same letters to the same people. Yeah, okay. Then they rezzed her and killed her again. Oh, no. Oh, no. So sad, but I was solo ranking? Dang. Dang. I just need you to carry me. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we have to go to the same places. Wow, there's a lot to explore there. There's still missing so many of these. So, when is she going? When somebody needs to notice. Yeah, everyone. Are you coming to my presentation tomorrow? About Sand Root. Okay, yeah, this is the exact same conversation as last time. Still can't get over there. That's closed. I don't remember that being there. Can't really be a loop if we still have no money. Means our money went somewhere. Well, hello there. Our home is your home here at the Ezra Hotel. I'm afraid we're out of rooms. Yeah, I know. Delivery. Oh. Okay, that was actually new. That was, yeah. Sam just said, don't get your hopes up. What's that? Don't tell me you already looked inside, did you? Oh, it's just a New Year's card from my mom. I always get a little homesick this time of year. I want to see what happens if we go up to the professors. Whoops. Oh, the other one is down here. Is this place really so great when it comes to operations? You even have to ask? After all we've gone through to get here. Okay, that's the same. I'll finally be a normal kid? I guess so. He's not trying to become human. He's just trying to... He's having some kind of emotions implanted into him. Funny thing was she was the last one standing on the second kill. Oh, oh man. Has the dank chill gotten to your head, dear? We've only just arrived in Esser City yesterday. That's weird. It's like they don't even remember what happened. But we're still waiting for the chip to arrive. Ah, the chip. That should be right in here then, I guess. But, maybe keep your expectations in check? John, let's go deliver the chip. We've got the chip for Daniel's, operation. You the captain's guys? Boss, the chip's here. Tell him to come inside. Boss says come in. We can do the operation. Oh, really? That's wonderful. Come, Daniel. Coming. But I need to tell you something. It's about this chip. The chip? Yeah, it's, how did you put it? Something about the feedback circuits being over-exaggerated? Feedback circuits? You interested in robots, kid? Wait until we're done with the operation, okay? Then we can talk. Hurry up inside, would you, boys? Boss gets testy when he has to wait. Hey, what are you staring at, huh? The operation's over. Let's head back to the Iron Carbine. I'm not a snowman. Well, that's weird as all get out. It's like you knew exactly what I was gonna say. Oh well, Sam's been pretty mysterious. Time to get back to the Iron Carbine. Hey, William, chop chop. I'm gonna leave you in the dust if you don't hurry up. Well, I'm being called. I must bid the both of you adieu. You know, it's weird. It's just like you said before, kid. There was something wrong with the feedback circuits on that chip. Then it really is just like yesterday. Yesterday? We brought you a chip yesterday, too. Guess you don't remember. Huh. Anyway, is there anything we can do for Daniel to turn him back to normal? There is, but we'll need a special chip. An emotion chip. An emotion chip. You wouldn't happen to know where we could get one, do you? If I remember correctly, the very last one is installed in a robot named Floyd, but he left to attend Solomon's funeral. Ah, he must be that robot on the Island of Time. Don't tell me you're heading to the Island of Time at a time like this. You certainly are. We need to find that emotion chip. It's the only way Daniel's operation will be successful. The problem is the ship. It only goes there once per day. So you're going to have to wait until tomorrow. Or are we? Will we relive this day? I think what we're going to do, because, yeah, it's kind of late. And we're getting towards the end. I think we can beat this tomorrow if we, like, because we're partially in chapter 7. There's just chapter 7, chapter 8. We'll be done. So I think we can do it. GG, good night. Getting these kids to bed now and being a sweaty bang nice. Well, enjoy. I hope you get all of the dubs. All of the dubs. All right, let's go ahead and swap over. Swap over to here real quick. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out and playing, everybody, and just chatting today. Thank you so much for the bits and the subs today. I appreciate it. We made it over. Oh, I stopped the background. I made it over 100 again. How crazy is that? That's crazy to me. That's crazy. We'll see what happens next month with subs not being on sale. Maybe that'll be a thing. Maybe that'll be a problem. Who knows? But it's still kind of amazing that's happened. Oh, it just sent out a new go live. Great. Cool. Perfect. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. It's been great. I've had fun, and I hope you did too. We're going to give a raid. And, wait, you're back? You guess? What do you mean? You're back? Did you not leave? Solvin. Oh, okay, yeah, that's, yeah, I don't know why it does that sometimes. It just, for some reason, oh, Payoso, yeah, I'm sorry, but, hey, we're gonna give a raid, which, hopefully, people can stick around for. Oh, I should put on music. How's that sound? I can still hear, hold on. I need to go here. I need to stop this. I can hear the game audio even when I'm on that other scene. You guys cannot. So it's just deathly quiet. But Payos, how's it going? I didn't even get to say, oh, yeah, not today. But how are you doing? I hope your day has been good. Let's see. Who should we drop a raid to? Let's see, what are they playing? They're playing Super Mario Maker 2. Let's see. Mario Maker 2. If you guys are here, doing good, getting ready to go to sleep, nice. Which would you guys rather have? Super Mario Maker 2. Well, I'll let you guys decide. Mario Maker 2 or League of Legends. Do you guys have a preference? I'm giving you guys two options. If nobody votes, I'll just choose for you. But I'd like for you guys to, have some input of where you would like to go. And while we're doing that, while you guys are deciding, while you figure it out, let me say a few thank yous really quick. One, we had quite a few followers today. And let's see, Uncle Cluster, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, buddy. Intro, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Knock Smash, thank you for the raid. I really appreciated bringing your people here. I know you've never been here before, and that's always a risk, and I appreciate it. Mr. Slither, thank you so much for the follow. Knock Smash, Optimus B, Miru Sky, thank you for those follows. War, thank you for that raid. I appreciate that as well. Jared, thanks for the follow. Runner for the bits. Punch Lasers for the raid, and then Mix for the sub. I really appreciate having you guys here. Let's go and let's see. Is this frozen? Hold on. One of the people we were thinking about raiding may have just. Are they still on? Let's see. Oh, I think they're fine. I think they're fine. Well, hold on. It's just doing like a circly thing. You know, where it just is like doing that thing. I don't know if they're still well, okay. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and I don't know if they Yeah, let's just go ahead and go over there. I think they're fine. I think their thing got fixed. We're gonna go visit Michael the Magic. He is playing Super Mario Maker. We have not raided him, but we have. I think I hopped in there one time in a different raid. Seems like a great guy, and I think you guys will like the community as well. So we're going to go ahead and hop on over there. But tomorrow we will be back with some more. Oh, did Eastward just get an update? I think it did. We are going to be back tomorrow with Eastward. I believe we're going to finish the game tomorrow. That is my goal, so we can start Luigi's Mansion on Friday. Should be a good time. Anyway, thank you guys so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate the support and the chattiness and all that sort of stuff. So thank you guys. If you watched, lurked, tipped, anything, I really appreciate just you guys being here. It means a lot. Let's go over to Michael the Magic's. I hope you guys have a wonderful evening, and I will see you guys tomorrow. See you, friends. Bye-bye.